Hi YouTube, welcome to the Hunting of Castle Malloy. We are starting our senior detective playthrough today.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
And I'm very excited.
This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Want to know the particulars of how I do what I do? Take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. When Kyler Mallory called me from her home in London and asked me to be her maid of honor, I was a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago. But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland, how could I say no? The wedding will be very small.
Is the audio
Kyler still
good
needs
for
help with
everybody?
all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy. She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of repairs, whatever that means. And
Whatever that
by
means.
the time I get there, it'll be night. But I've never been
Okay,
to Ireland
cool.
before, and I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So the fact that it may be dark and run down just makes it more of an adventure. And you know me, whenever the question is who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always, I do.
Nancy, so silly. So silly, goofy. Here we go. I can check off the transportation square right away.
Please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
So your plane was on time, your luggage arrived, your rental car was waiting, everything went without a hitch?
Yep, and according to Kyler's directions, I'm within 2 kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dun Hills. What time is it there?
Around 2. The party just started. It's gonna go all day, so I've got plenty of time. Are you driving?
Yes, Ned, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's okay. There's absolutely no traffic. And I think I see the gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dun Hills for me and have fun.
Without you?
Sorry, Maggie. Hopefully you'll have better luck.
Oh no!
There's another one. Oh, and a returning voice actor as well. And...
What was that?
There's another one. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Now we're in this. Sheep. Oh, there's another one. Interaction with an animal. If I can find it. Boom. Teacher to talk on the phone drive.
Oh, hello. I'm Nancy Drew.
I hate that sound
I'm here
that he
for the
makes.
wedding.
The wedding's been called off, so go on back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the gate. I can't go anywhere.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
I left the keys in the car. Can I at least talk to
Why did you
Kyler?
leave the
She's
keys in the
sleeping.
car?
No, wait. I came all the way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
Please, can I come in just for a minute? Hello? Are you there? Hello?
I forgot how dark this game was. I keep seeing people walk past my house. Oh. I can't tell if I'm hitting the window. Oh, dang it, we're gonna have to break it.
Uh-oh.
Deaf are you now? I told you you cannot be staying here.
Joel, what are you doing? That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor.
Nancy is a vandal. True.
Matt's disappeared?
Hello,
How can
Angela.
somebody you
Welcome
came all the way out
in.
here with to marry
Very low
just
silly score
disappear?
today.
He hasn't disappeared for good.
And a low
You have to
serious score.
understand, Matt's a bit of a prankster,
Mystery.
and the wedding is still days away.
You mean the wedding hasn't been called off?
Absolutely not. He'll show up. Mind you, it may not be till I've started down the aisle, but he'll show, saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget.
So you're here by yourself
Extremely delulu.
Actually, Matt's best
Yeah.
friend Kit Foley is here too. He set up a cot in the Great Hall downstairs.
now? Is he from London too?
He lives in London now, yes, but both his parents are Irish. You could practically hear Donal's ears perk up when he heard that. That's the man you met at the door, Donal Delaney, the caretaker.
I
Not
did have a
Donald,
good
mind
birthday.
you.
Thanks
There's
for
no D at the
asking.
end, so it's pronounced Donal. That's the way you're supposed to spell it, which is to say that's the way the Irish spell it.
Proud of his heritage, huh?
Hi, Kate. Welcome
Indeed.
in.
Which would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he rather likes me, but that's only because he considers me to be Irish, since I'm directly
Thank you,
related to
Kate.
the
I
man who used to
appreciate
own
it.
this place. When it comes to my British fiancé, Donal detests him, which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He wants it to be off. He came right out and said, if I am to be married in Castle Malloy, it simply must be to an Irishman. Said my marrying a Brit would upset the fairy people, or whatever he calls them.
You sure the wedding shouldn't at least be postponed?
I'm telling you, he'll show. You see, sometimes I hear him. You know, his voice. It's very faint and muffled, but it sounds like he's calling to me, saying things I can't quite make out, teasing me, the lout. So I know he's somewhere close by. He'll be here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it. Of course, I remember well your penchant for solving mysteries, so if you want to give this one a go, by all means do. You could start in the nursery. It's down the hall. That's where Matt had set up his cot and was spending most of his time. Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs.
Where does Mr. Delaney live?
All I know is he comes at dawn and leaves at sunset. I can't fathom what he does all day, but he always seems to be puttering away at something. When he's not working, he spends most of his time down the road at the Screaming Banshee Inn.
Who pays him?
My grandfather's estate. Apparently, Grandpapa considered Donal to be as much a part of Castle Malloy as those moldy old tapestries you see everywhere. I should let him go. All he ever talks about are banshees and fairies and leprechauns. And he can be quite obstinate, as you saw at the door. But if Grandpapa saw fit to put up with him all those years, I suppose I can too.
Someone ran out in front of my car on my way here and caused me to drive into a ditch.
Are you all right?
Me, I'm fine. My car and my cell phone, not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this. Looks like some kind of homemade doll.
The clothes. It looks like Matt. And that's his ring. What did the person who dropped this look like?
I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast. Frankly, I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person.
Donal, the caretaker. When we realized Matt was gone, straight away Donal claimed Matt had been kidnapped by fairies.
Tisk,
which is, of
tisk.
course, utterly ridiculous. It was probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us. Well, I do hope he's enjoying himself, because as soon as we're married, that will be that. No more practical jokes. Ever.
When you said you sometimes hear Matt, where are you when that happens? In here?
In here, in the nursery, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled and very, very faint, so I can never tell where it's coming from or what he's saying. But it's Matt, I'm sure of it.
And you've looked all over for him?
When it became apparent he was missing, we searched everywhere for hours. We were afraid he'd gone wading and drowned or something, or wandered into the bog, or gotten lost out on
Bog?
the moor. But we found no footprints, no clothes lying around, nothing. So when I heard his voice, it dawned on me he was playing one of his outlandish pranks. I was furious with him, but truth be told, it was also a bit of a relief.
What are you doing in here, if you don't mind my asking?
Reading.
Right.
About myself, in a way.
I'm with you
see,
there.
Until my grandpapa died and left me this place, not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy. Apparently, Grandpapa changed his name 50 years ago, so no one would find out he was Irish.
Your parents didn't even know?
Unfortunately, they're no longer with us, so I can't ask them. But as far as I know, Grandpapa never told anyone his true ancestry, not even my father. I think it had something to do with his brother, Brendan, the man who owned this place and was living here when it exploded during World War II. He was rumored to have been a double agent, supposedly doing top-secret research for the Allies, but in truth passing his findings on to the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
If the rumors were true.
Anyway, ever since I found out I'm a malloy, I can't stop reading about Ireland. So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the Gaels. It's all quite fascinating.
Have you come across anything in here that indicates whose side your great-uncle was really on?
No, and if he was half as smart as he was reputed to be, I highly doubt I ever shall. He was quite the inventor, I do know that. Everything that remains in this place seems as if it's been tinkered with. Even his daughter's dollhouse, of all things.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
The 5 months I spent living with you, your dad, and Hannah. And Togo, of course. That was a very happy time for me, Nancy. I can't tell you how thrilled I am you're here.
I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland? I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember?
I haven't forgotten.
Let's see what we can find in here. Books, books, books. That fireplace sound is so good. I love that. You're right, she is lucky because I don't think any other maid of honor would be like, yeah, I will go look for your missing husband in a bog in the middle of the night when there's a ghostly figure running in front of my car and yeah, I don't know if I would do that. I messed that up, I think. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie.
Nailed it!
Oh, thank you so much for the sticker. Appreciate it.
I probably
Oh.
shouldn't...
I will mark off that bingo square in just a second. How am I doing this? I'm confusing myself. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Hold your horses. We're gonna figure this out. I don't know if I'm doing this properly, but we are sure gonna find out. Nancy is the true OG. Indeed, indeed. Night Killer, if you are a Nancy fan, what is your favorite Nancy Drew game that you've played? Or least favorite, if you want to go there. do this wrong? Oh, nuts. I need to get them all to the middle, I think. So... Oh god, Clover. Shadow of the Water's Edge is a really good one. That one's got the good spookies for sure. Clover is interrupting, you're right. Let me go ahead and mark some of these bingo squares off before I forget. So we've got Clover interrupting stream, a classic, and stream sticker. Perfect. I think that's all for now. So we'll continue. I'm getting close. Or am I? I think maybe I did this wrong. I need them all here. What am I doing? We'll get there one of these days. We are close. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Yes, this is on senior. But honestly, it should not make this puzzle harder. So I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. Because normally this doesn't take me so long, I feel. But we'll get there eventually. I'm making some good progress here. You know what? It might have more rings. You could be right about that. And that's the narrative that I'm going to go with, because that makes me feel a little bit better about my progress. Thanks for popping in. How you doing? Oh, don't know why that's there. Let's see if I can get that to go away. Hello? There we go.
This'll come in handy.
And thank you for the goose honks. I will mark off the sound alert button. And as I said before, illegible handwriting for my IRL, my in real life situation. Thank you, Casey. A drive-by honk. Thank you so much. A crow. All right. Is Nancy's suitcase in here? Or do we not see her suitcase? I do not remember. Let's see if I can do this now. I'm pretty sure I can. Do. Yeah. Money. Oops. And I'll take that. Okay, there we go. Here's where I want to go. Thank you, Amy. Thanks for being here. All right. Should we tackle this right now? Should we try? Now, the silly thing is I have trouble on this puzzle in Junior Detective. So, it's going to be interesting to see how it goes this time. The otters. The otters indeed. I appreciate you all having faith in me. There aren't a lot of green otter heads, I'm noticing. I feel like that means something. I don't know what it means, but it sure means something, I bet. You love the otter puzzles? More power to you, sister, because I do not. I do not. Want to buy some physical puzzles like this one. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen a puzzle like this in real life, now that you say that. Love you, Medio. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I will enjoy Ireland. Thanks so much for stopping in. I hope you have a good time at the gym and have a good rest of your day. Okay, that's good. Hi, Kelsey. Did you change your color? Or am I making that up? Maybe you've had it that color for a long time. Man. Still the same. Okay, well, I don't know what I was thinking then. I think I remember your color being pink. Oh, hi. Hi, Allison. Okay. It's present opening time. So let me get back into the just chatting for a minute. I am not finding this to be very easy, which is to be expected because it's senior detective. Daryl would like the honors. Spoken like a true Cancer. Yes, the Leo and Cancer energy is very strong with me. For sure. The blonde one is Clover, the dark one is Cole. I'm not sure which one ran in because I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna be honest with you. Clover, that makes sense. That makes sense. This music is so triumphant, and I wish that I was feeling triumphant about this puzzle right now, but alas, I'm not. Oh, this, oh no. Ah, dang it. I thought that was good. It's not. You know what? We're coming back to this later. I don't want to do this right now. Let me out of this room. Feel trapped.
Hi, you must be Nancy Drew. I'm Kit Foley. Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels.
That's what they all say.
I'm a bit surprised you're still
Walked
here, given the
into a
circumstances.
door.
I'm not sure I fully understand the circumstances yet.
That's because you've only heard Kyler's version of what's going on. Or worse, that Daffy caretaker's version. Either way,
Daffy.
it's unlikely you've heard the truth.
The truth being...
Hi,
Matt
Finster
isn't playing a
Orca.
practical joke, and he hasn't been kidnapped by
Choices
fairies.
were made.
He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
Yes, Curse of Blackmore Manor. That's one that Allie had on the. It was like a 3 games for girls disc. It had 3 different games on it, and that's how I got introduced to Nancy Drew.
Have you told Kyler?
No, I haven't got the heart. Or the guts. Take your pick. I mean, he loves Kyler, but she can be a handful. And he's no pushover either. Their relationship is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real
They
commitment,
were the
everything
best.
will be fine. But he's not so sure. So he bailed.
Without saying anything to her?
I'm sure he'll contact her in another day or two. In the meantime, she's in a raging state of denial, and I, for one, don't see any harm in allowing her to stay that way. I seriously doubt he walked out on her for good.
Yes, those two.
It's just that
Those
for
were
Matt,
fun.
marriage is way too much, way too soon.
How come you sound so American?
Because I am American. My father's VP of International Sales for Krollmeister Incorporated. The company transferred him to London 15 years ago. I've pretty much lived there ever since. I just can't seem to
Passion
pick
for
up the accent.
fashion.
It looks like you're drawing something. Are you an artist?
Me? Not hardly. I'm with a real estate development company. These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
Have you ever developed a project in Ireland?
No, but it's just a matter of time. Especially if we got our hands on a tract of land like the one this castle sits on. Ocean view, easy commute to Donegal, bedrock foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but a little sand, a little gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of
Kit.
6, maybe 8 luxury homes amid a park-like setting that would
Ooh.
sell like lightning.
Okay,
When
let
or
me.
how did you realize
I'll make a
that
poll
Matt
in
had
just a second.
disappeared?
Kyler and I went for a walk, came back, and the next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to be found.
Where did you last see him?
In the nursery. He always
Or
seemed
you
to be
can
in the
just
nursery
vote in
fiddling with
chat.
things. Whenever I'd
To
tease
make
him
it
about
easier
he'd
for
always give
me.
me this impish little grin like he was up to something.
Chat, is Kit
When I
hot
checked the
or
nursery
not?
and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were
Thank you
gone,
for the hydrate
it finally
one.
dawned on me that he had left and he wasn't coming back.
For
Of course,
the two.
by that time, Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
I think if I saw someone like Kit in real life, I would think he was hot.
Time for me to scoot.
Personality-wise, no. But if we're going purely based on looks, I can get behind that.
I shouldn't go messing with this without permission.
I'm not doing a poll because that's too much work for me right now.
Where are those lights in the tower coming from?
And none of my mods are in here. So you can vote in chat. Let's explore the grounds. Thank you, Lynn. Appreciate it. The leprechauns.
I wonder what that crow's doing in there.
You know, Nancy could just climb over that fence, but whatever, I guess. Thank you, Finster. Appreciate it. Toodles, thanks for popping in, and thanks for the birthday gift. You know what, Maggie? I am going to mark that Nancy got fired because Denal tried to get her to go home. So I'm going to count that because I love you. So there you go. Thanks, Carmen. I also get lost in this game sometimes. He didn't hire her. I guess she hasn't been hired at all. This was not supposed to be a mystery for Nancy. She was just supposed to be a part of a wedding. But the mystery came to her. You can find the bingo if you scroll down below the stream. There is a panel where you can click join the game. It should be under Stream Bounty. They changed the name of it for some reason. That's true. He did try to fire her as the maid of honor in a way. No, you're good. You're good. I probably should have a command for it, but I don't.
Hello?
Hi, Ned, it's me.
Hey, Nancy. How come you're not calling from your cell phone?
Well, let's just say you were right about
Close to
driving
bingo.
and using my
Good.
cell phone.
Yay.
Sort of.
You were in a car accident?
Yeah, but you heard me hang up, so I wasn't really talking on the phone. I just had it in my hand. Even though I did wind up in a ditch. I'm fine, but the rental car and my cell phone are pretty much history.
You drove into a ditch?
Something that kind of looked like a woman and kind of didn't ran across the road right in front of me. I had to swerve to miss her, or it, or whatever.
What do you mean it kinda looked like a woman?
It had all this long, wild hair, and it was wearing something flowing, like a dress or a robe. But its face, it just didn't look human.
She really didn't
Here we
see
go
its
again.
face.
You're in Ireland, not
you know?
2 hours, and what happens?
A mystery falls into my lap. A harmless mystery. Don't worry, Ned.
Yeah.
I'll be
You're fine.
Yeah, what happened to
Right.
the phone?
Did I mention
True.
that Matt Simmons,
We
the
have
guy
not done
Tyler
mixed
came here
made
to
yet.
marry,
We're
is
getting
missing?
close.
The groom
We're getting
is
close.
missing?
She thinks he's just playing a practical joke.
Wait a minute. You and Kyler are there by yourselves?
No, Matt's best friend is here too. So's the caretaker, Mr. Delaney.
This guy Matt thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding is funny? I'm no expert on marriage or anything, but I don't think that's a good sign.
Kit Foley, Matt the groom's best friend, has a black eye, which he says is because he walked into a door.
When a guy says that, it usually means
You
he
know what
walked
would
into
be
some other
nice?
guy's
Is if in
head.
real life
If that's true,
conversations
that
I
means
had
Kit is
dialogue
lying,
options like
which makes
this,
Matt's sudden
where I could
disappearance
just like
even
read
more
my
disturbing.
different options and
It'd
then
make
click
me
on one.
wonder, that's for sure.
I'd really like to get into the tower.
And that's a very
Castle
Gen Z
Malloy.
thing of me to
What's
say,
stopping
and I get
A
that.
lack of stairs for
Thank
one
you,
thing.
There are
Andrew.
no
Happy
stairs?
birthday, Bash.
They were destroyed
Woo.
along with half the castle in a mysterious explosion during World War II. Apparently, the guy
Waking up
who
every
lived
2
here,
minutes and
Brendan
asking what
Malloy,
time it
was
is.
some kind
Does he
of
have
mad
to be
scientist.
somewhere?
Why do you want to get up in the tower so bad?
I don't know, because it's there.
very
Besides, that
neurodivergent
could be where
thing.
Matt's
Yeah,
hiding
you're
out.
probably right.
You just said there's no way to get in.
I know, but maybe
He learned how to fly.
you're not helping, Ned.
Sorry, Nancy.
I better get going.
Hello,
wish you were
Natalie.
here.
Welcome in.
Bye, Nance.
Bye, Ned.
Hope you're having a good day.
So, you're not so keen
like
on
these
staying at the
lamps.
castle after all, then?
Kyler wants me to find Matt for her.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you? Well, I've got none to give. Not till I got the day's troubles behind me
Mixed
and a
maid
crow's nest
time.
in front of me.
Huh?
The mixed maid suddenly took ill, leaving poor Seamus on his own, running back and forth, trying to mix and serve at the same time. I heard her soon as I walked in, yet here I sit, dying of thirst. I'll do no talking till I get me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter. But now, were some spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus
I'm gonna
a
mark
hand
order
by
up
taking
as
over
well.
the mixing for a while, that would surely speed the plow.
Sounds good to me. I'll see to it you get your crows, whatever, ASAP.
Let's do it.
Gonna play mix maid for a while, are ya? Well,
Gonna do
here's
our
what you're
best.
to do. I'll take the orders and put the tickets up here. Each ticket will have no more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names.
That would literally-
the mixing
it
book
saves
will
no
tell
time
you
at
which
all.
little picture stands for what drink. It'll also tell you what's in each drink and how to make each drink. Now,
Not
to pour
the
something,
brown
put
river.
the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap or the beer tap. Then, press whatever button the mixing book tells you to press. The book will also tell you how many times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll see a picture of a blender at the top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid ingredients into the blender first, then pour whatever's in the mixing glass into the blender. Then, press the red button. And when the blending's done, just reach under the counter and find
No
the serving
Crowmeister
glass
that
that's
I've
pictured
seen.
in the book. Put the serving glass on the grey mat
Unless
and
I've
pour
missed one,
everything
but I
from
don't
the
think
blender
so.
into the serving glass. If the drink doesn't need blending, just find the right serving glass, put it on the grey mat, and pour everything you've poured into
They
the mixing
maybe they
glass
couldn't
into the
afford to
serving
take the
glass.
rating hit,
Then,
you know?
add anything else the book tells you to add. Put the serving
had to
glass
keep
on
their-
the tray to the
their
right of the
regular
ticket it goes to,
audience.
and start fixing the next drink. Soon as you've made all the drinks on a ticket, ring the bell, and I'll serve 'em up. Just remember,
Yeah, I'm not
if the
sure.
orders start coming thick and fast, and the tickets
I'll
start
keep my
piling up,
eyes
you're to
peeled.
make the drinks on the ticket closest to the bell first. Now, you'll be making no mistakes, I'm sure. But if you do, just toss the glass into the rubbish bin down there to the right and start over. Mind you,
Start
lass, you
over.
must do the mixing fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more tips you'll be keeping. To work with you now.
Alrighty. One, 2, 3, 4, 1. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. And a lime.
You do fine work, miss.
Thank you. That looks gross.
You do fine work, miss.
Oh, not that one. Ugh.
You do
Okay.
fine work, miss.
Whew.
All done and dusted, are ya? Thank you, miss.
Okay, we'll
Take
spin the
what's in
wheel.
the tip jar. And the next time you help out, you can keep the tips
We'll
then
spin the
as
wheel
well.
in just a second.
You make
We're
a
using
mean
all the
crow's
redeems
nest,
today.
girl. Well done. Now, I'm to tell you what happened to the Sassenach, am I?
I'm sorry, happened to the what?
The Sassenach. The Englishman. The one Kyler was supposed to be marrying.
Is that
Well,
really
what
canon?
happened
For
to
some
him is
reason, I don't
this.
think I knew
The
that.
she took him. The good people. Whisked him straight
good
off to their
people.
world, they did.
By the good people, you mean fairies?
You'll not be hearing me call him that. All of us have a name we prefer, and with them, the good people it is.
Is this your
So that's
favorite
what I
one,
call him,
Finster?
and you'd be
Did you already
wise
say
to
that?
do the same.
Can you prove that's what happened to him?
Or is
Can
it
I
like one
prove
of
it?
your
Did you see him up
faves?
there, lass? Does anyone see him now? Gone he is, vanished from the earth. The naught you see instead of him. There's your proof, girl. 'Tis not the first time the good people have seen fit to meddle in the affairs of Castle Malloy. Caused the explosion they did.
Explosion?
Aye, the one that half destroyed the place.
So bad it's
The
good.
man who lived there
I
in
think that a lot of people feel that
1944,
way.
Brendan Malloy was his name. He
Captive
was a
Curse and Deception
scientist,
Island. That makes
charged with
sense
making
based on
rocket
your-
fuel, people say.
Your
Only
username,
one summer
for
night,
sure.
something went
Deception
terrible
Island is my
wrong.
number
There was
2.
a
Captive
flash,
Curse,
like a
however,
thousand
is
lightning
usually in my
bolts.
bottom
Then a
10.
huge boom sent everything south of the library flying towards the sky. Brendan, his wife, Caitlin, used to own
If he
this
mentioned
place, she
Crowmeister,
did.
I missed it, but we can
and
mark
their
it
little girl, Fiona.
if enough
All
people
three
remember.
were lost to the world forever when the place blew. But the blame lay not with Malloy. It was the good people. They'd taken a shine to Fiona, is why. And they knew that little girls, no
Bud is
matter how
really
much
needing
they're
that
adored by
Crowmeister
wee
square.
folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full sure it never did.
Sounds to me like the good people are actually just the opposite.
They have their ways, and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
The fairies? The good people? What makes you say that?
Thanks
I
for
meant
the
to
pets,
pocket your car
Lynn.
keys for safekeeping on my way over here, but I couldn't
His father
find them.
is the VP
You
of
mean my
Crowmeister.
keys weren't in the car?
Aye,
I'll
that's
go ahead and
exactly
mark
my
it.
meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying.
I'll be generous. I'm in a
The
good
name of this
mood.
place. Just what exactly is a banshee?
A woman, one of the good people, as alive as you and me, with wild hair almost as long as the
Badingo!
taff of the grey robe billowing up around her whenever she appears.
Gotta
Sometimes
go.
she takes on the form of a hooded crow, but it's the sound she makes, her terrible wailing, that strikes fear in the human heart. Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it
Okay, we're gonna
means
end this
someone
conversation for
is
now so
about
that we can
to
spin the
die.
wheel.
I'd better get going.
Be careful out there, lass.
We will. Thank you so much for your concern. Thank you very much. That's okay to say. I don't know if I agree with you, but it's fine to say.
Why the quick return, then?
Okay,
Do you
rude.
dislike all Englishmen as much as you dislike Matt Simmons? Or is he special
The
somehow?
Sonny was here
I've
message.
little use for any Sassenach, but I took a disliking to this one soon as I laid eyes on him. Arrogant he was, cocky, disrespectful, foolish, always touching things he shouldn't, going places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog, that one was.
What about his friend Kit?
Aye, he may talk like a Yank and live like a Brit, but there's Irish in the lad. I saw it right off. Little wonder he's in love with the girl. They'll make a fine pair.
Whoa, wait a minute. Kit's not in love with Kyler.
Blind, are you now? Loves her, he does indeed. He's all but wearing a sign saying so. He came to the wedding early to make sure there'd never be a wedding. Only the good people saw to that for him. Ah, the luck of the Irish.
I saw someone with long hair and a gray robe outside the castle tonight.
Did you know?
It ran across the road in front of me. That's why my car's in the ditch.
Not till I was 54 did I see a banshee.
50 and
To see one
4.
at your age, on your
Did that
very
sound
first
alert
night
not
in
play?
Ireland. A special lass you are indeed.
Do
Or is it
banshees
just
ever
late?
leave things behind, like, say,
Guess we'll find out.
dolls?
Do not be mistaken banshees for Santa Claus now. A warning is all they leave behind about something that's coming and can't be stopped.
I should get back to the castle.
The chat. Okay.
Be careful out there, lass.
Cool. Cool. Oh, there it is. And we've got photos of real people here. Which is a bingo square. Let's get that checked off. Real quick. Oh, and I'm gonna mark Sunny June sighting just because we got him on the wheel spin. Oh, you played another one? Difference detective. Oh, I don't know if I've ever started with this one before. Chat, how do y'all feel about Difference Detective? Do you love it? Do you hate it? What are the vibes? I love it too. I think it's so fun. Yay! We did that so fast. I say we. I did that so fast. We'll do the darts one too. Countdown must be exactly 0 after all darts have been launched. Isn't there an Easter egg that I can do with the darts? The timer stresses me out, but I do love finding the differences. Yeah, I get that. I feel like there is an Easter egg that we can do with the darts. Isn't it like you have to get exactly 1 at the end? Is that what it is? Can someone confirm in chat for me if you know? Oh, shoot. Yeah, it sounds familiar. Well, that wasn't it. Let's see if I can get the regular win. There we go. If anyone thinks of that Easter egg thing, let me know.
Check.
And I'll go back and get it.
What's going on?
Have you ever been up in the tower?
Hi, Tape Tech. Welcome in.
You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
Was Matt by any chance into rock climbing?
You mean, was he into pulling himself up sheer cliffs using nothing but his fingers, feet, and upper body strength? Matt?
Like this.
Not hardly. So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
I'll see you later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
Shoot all bullseyes until you have 1 point left, then shoot all your darts out of the ring, except for the last one. Shoot that one in the 1 spot. Well, maybe I should go back and do that since I have the instructions in front of me right now. Bear with me, everybody. Let's see if I can get y'all an Easter egg. Okay, all bullseyes. Okay, pressure's on. That was not a bullseye. We gotta start over. Hit the bullseye 4 times in a row. I mean, it is fine if I spend all my money, but I will save. Oh! Don't know how that happened. Okay. I'm just aiming badly. We'll try this again. Okay. Hit the bullseye 4 times in a row. Throw the remaining darts at the blue wall behind the dartboard. 4 times in a row. Come on, bullseye. That was 1. That was not 1. Girl. No. Load her back. Don't know why they gotta wiggle you around so much. I just want everyone to know that I'm not moving my mouse right now. Okay. They really did. They did this. They really did that. Everybody lock in. Okay, there's 1. Nope. Nope. Excellent. Yeah, the skee ball is not my favorite thing in Crystal Skull, but Crystal Skull is my #1 favorite Nancy game. And I don't think anything will ever change that. Shoot. We can do this. We can do this. We can't do this. I thought maybe if I did it really fast, then it would be better. There's 1. Ooh. Come on. This is like low-key impossible. Okay, there's 2. That's the best we've done so far. 3. 4. We did it. Let's go. Easter egg. And now we're going to save again. We might as well call Bess while we're here, don't you think?
Laugh out loud.
Thank you, Kelsey, for the laugh out loud. Let's see what's going on with our friend Bess.
Hello? Is this a sales call?
No, Bess, it's me, Nancy. I'm calling
Let
from
me
a phone in
check
Ireland.
off that
Nancy,
Easter
hi.
egg square.
George, get over here. It's Nancy. Hi, Nan. You'd better be having a great time there because you are missing an incredible time here. The Dunhills throw the best parties. You should see all the awesome pool toys they've got. And everywhere you look, some cute guy in swim trunks is standing over a barbecue grilling something. I'm in heaven.
Sounds fabulous. Be sure to wish Kathy and Carrie a happy birthday for me.
You know, one person I haven't seen is Ned. Yeah, me neither.
He's there somewhere. I talked to him earlier.
So, what's going on with you?
Matt, the guy my friend Kyler came here to marry, he's missing.
How can the groom be missing?
He came to Ireland with Kyler and his best friend Kit, but now he's nowhere to be found. Kyler is convinced he's pulling a prank.
A prank?
Apparently, he's a pretty big practical joker.
More like a pretty big moron.
Agree.
You think he's pulling a prank?
Actually, I'm kind of thinking his disappearance may have something to do with a weird-looking person who ran across the road in front of me, just as I got to the
Nothing beats a
castle
Jet
and made me
2
drive into a
holiday.
ditch.
You wrecked your car? She gets in an accident and you're worried about some stupid rental car? Real nice, Bess. Well, Nancy's obviously okay or she wouldn't be calling.
True.
Anyway, whomever or whatever I saw just kind of vanished right afterwards.
Just like the groom. Whoa. Incoming. Check it out. Oh my gosh.
Guys? Hello? Bess? George? Anyone?
Sorry, we were hopelessly distracted by a truly amazing set of washboard abs.
My cell phone bit the dust when I drove into the ditch, so I'm calling from the payphone of this quaint little country inn.
Quaint as in charming or quaint as in a borderline health hazard?
Quaint is in a place where people go to play games like darts and relax over their favorite combination of fruit juices. In fact, anytime I want to play the games here, I can earn tokens by mixing drinks. Turns out that's something I'm pretty good at.
You've been mixing drinks for people? Shouldn't you be doing something a little more maid of honorly?
The caretaker, Mr. Delaney, hangs out here. It's the only way I could get him to talk.
Why do you want to talk to the caretaker?
I promised Kyler I'd find Matt. I figured Mr. Delaney might know something that could help me.
And did he?
He says Matt was kidnapped by fairies.
I'll bet you were thrilled to hear that.
I found a draft of the vows Kyler is planning to say at her wedding.
Oh.
Time over a combo of fruit juices. Absolutely.
Problem is, these vows have the words, "What am I doing?
Hello,
This is
Seller.
wrong,"
Welcome.
scrawled beneath them.
Good to see you.
That can't be good. How do you know she was talking
94%
about the wedding?
silly.
Maybe she was just frustrated because she couldn't put her
Look at
feelings into
you
words.
go.
That's true.
Did you ask her?
You know
about
what that
it?
means.
What's the point? If she is having second thoughts about getting married, she probably won't admit it, seeing as she's failed to mention it before.
That's true, too.
Wait a minute. You guys aren't suggesting
letting
that
me call the
Kyler
square.
is behind Matt's disappearance, are you?
I admit that doesn't make much sense.
But it
Come
is
on
a
now.
possibility. You two are terrible.
Whoever ran out in
Shocker,
front of
the
my
Twitch
car
app is
dropped a
giving me
handmade
trouble.
doll that looks like the missing groom.
A handmade doll? That's kind of freaky.
We
Dolls
need
are
the
freaky,
square.
period.
We're getting it, don't
Who
worry.
around there would be making dolls?
Kyler thinks I saw Matt, and the doll was just part of the practical joke he's playing.
Let me see if I got this straight. The guy thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding,
There it
causing
goes.
cars to run off the road, and making creepy dolls is funny.
Yay, Tori
Not
got
exactly best
bingo.
Marvin marriage material, is he?
I'd better get going. You guys are wearing sunscreen, right?
Yes.
Unheard of, right?
Just checking. Bye.
Okie dokie. Let's go back to the castle. We need to talk to Kyler again. It's been a minute since we've talked to the bride to be. Intently watching
Nancy,
the darts.
splendid timing. I just thought of something you can do for me. There's an old-fashioned printing press downstairs. Have you seen it?
It's so
Yes.
big, it's pretty hard to miss.
It came with the castle. My great-uncle Brendan had all sorts of gizmos and gadgets and machinery lying around. Anyway, when I saw the printer, I told Matt why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here.
Yeah, I don't think
Problem
she
is,
uses a computer
Matt
in
failed
this
to get them
game.
done before he turned into the merry prankster. And since I have the mechanical aptitude of a bacterium, would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets. And the plate, the ink, the paper, everything you need is right there.
No problem.
Thank you, Nancy. You're the best.
Okay.
I would like a fortune.
Oh, I thought I did call that. Must not let me do it. I meant to call 2 different things when I did that. Time is a great storyteller.
I
The
would like
Twitch
a
app.
fortune.
Yeah, being resistant. Congrats on your bingo, Kelsey. There are some doors that should never be opened. Reference to a previous game. That's what I was looking for. Alright, let's see what we can figure out with this guy. Yay, Stellar and Maggie with the bingos. Woohoo.
Alan Payne. That's kind of weird.
Ooh. And Lynn with the bingo. Good work, you guys. Excellent. Oh, no more? Is that enough? Did I only have to do 3?
Did you finish the programs?
Yep. But I noticed that they say the best man is someone named Alan Payne. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kit the best man?
Matt said that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early too. But when Matt vanished, Alan was certain that Matt was playing a joke and refused to be the butt of it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does and not a moment before. You know, perhaps you should give Alan a call. 0044-020-7946.
So many numbers.
0481. He may have seen something while he was here that could help you find Matt. You'll have to use the phone down the road at the inn, however. My cell phone gets absolutely no reception here.
I found these glasses in the fireplace in the nursery.
Those are Matt's. You found them in the fireplace?
Did you look there when you were searching for Matt?
Of course not. Why would we look in the fireplace?
Girl, I don't know.
Matt never, ever took his glasses off. Mostly because without them, he can't see 2 feet in front of him.
Why was he staying in the nursery? Why didn't he stay downstairs with Kit?
Because Donal said the nursery was haunted, that's why. Naturally, once he heard that, Matt refused to sleep anywhere else but the nursery. The stubborn twit. Oh, Nancy, maybe he truly is in trouble.
Let me do some more looking around before we jump to any conclusions. The glasses could still just be part of an elaborate practical joke.
You're absolutely right. Please find him, Nancy. I do so want to strangle him.
If Matt was staying in the nursery, where's his luggage?
Right there by his cot.
It's not there now.
But it was there, just last night. I remember seeing it when I peeked in to see if he'd finally decided to reappear. At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Donal moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw it after Matt went missing. So it's around here somewhere, just like he's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
I'd better get to work.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Can I do this now? It looks like it. Now, am I wanting to get these all even? I think that that's what I want. And this, I think, is the lightest to the heaviest. People used to memorize phone numbers, that's true. So all of the wood ones are the lightest. And we've got the tic-tac-toe, the arrow, the crisscross. Okay, and these two are the heaviest. Did that do it? Nice. Heck yeah. Should we try the otter puzzle again? We should. We should. With fresh eyes, we can do this. We can do Same. I still know numbers from my childhood as well. Oops. That was weird. This is looking promising. Kind of. I also still remember my first library card number. Yes. Ah, good memories. Support your local library. I thought I was on the right track, but I don't think that this is correct. So let's move some stuff around, see what we can figure out. Well, these are the same, almost. This is good. This is good. Maybe. No, this is bad. No, this is not good. We're really close here. This is just wrong. Nope, 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 nope. Ugh. Darn toot. How do I keep running into this problem? That's not it. That's not it. Okay, I think that... Well... I kind of thought I was on something, but disregard. Disregard. Mr. Goose is home, I think. Which means we'll probably get a Mr. Goose sighting square in a moment. Ooh. Ooh, this is good. But maybe not, actually. This keeps happening, where I think that I'm doing the right thing and then I run into something that's wrong. Because I need the purple feet up here. What about these purple feet? Now that changes everything, unfortunately. No, I feel like this worked better. Which one did I use? This one maybe? Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm so close. I tried this one instead. Let's see how that changes things. I feel like I have tried this. Totally have. I'm like 99% positive I have. This feels different. A vibe check. Ooh. Let's do it. Clover is here to offer support. We did it! Yay! Okay, save. Immediately save. Oh, I despise that puzzle. Despise it! Thank you so much for the scattered applause. Appreciate
What's
it.
going on?
If you and Matt are best friends, how come you didn't want to be his best man?
Actually, I did. But Matt mentioned that it would be a good move for him politically if he asked this guy he knows from work, Alan Payne, to be his best man. And I said, hey, do it. So he did. No big deal.
Right.
I better get going. See ya.
Right.
Keep it real.
Keep it real. We could do the slider puzzle. We could... Maybe we should check in with Denal. Ugh, work. I wish you could call out too.
What's on your mind then?
Guess I'll go now.
Be careful out there, lass.
And that's gonna be a hi-bye conversation. Oh, and Mr. Goose sighting I didn't check off. Hi-bye. Perfect. Let's do a little different. Oh, I can't. I don't have any money. Let's do some mixed made really quick. Get some money. Just for funsies. I'm sure we will get to a second chance in a little bit. I'm not gonna force it right now.
You do fine
though.
work, miss. You do fine work, miss. You do fine work, miss.
Okay, let's do a difference detective and then we can get back to regular mystery solving things. Okay. Feeling good so far. Feeling good. Woo! Nice. Look at us go. One more. So that was, I got to 96 seconds on the countdown. Let's see if I can do it any faster. I don't think I'll do it faster on this one, because I remember having trouble with this one in particular. Well, I'm close though. I've already missed my mark, but I only have one left. There we go. Only 10 seconds slower than the other one. I wish you made more money off of those. That would be nice. Okay. Let's talk to Kyler maybe. Man, not having a checklist in this game, I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Oh, I hate to hear that you're far from bingo.
You have a lead?
I'm gonna go play detective now.
No
Good luck.
lead. That is the problem, actually. It's a race to the bottom. Do I have all of the pieces yet? I don't think so. Don't you have to pick up 2 of them? Or am I making that up? Paris, congrats on your bingo. Maybe I don't need another piece. Or do I? I do need another piece. I need the little guy. But let's remember this, because this looks pretty correct. I wish I remembered how to get to that gear. I don't quite remember. Here, I'll do this for you guys. I know you're all
I can't quite get there from here.
dying to make it to the top. There you go. You missed it by that much. Now, I don't think we can do the leprechaun puzzle yet because we don't have the book. Unless I just am missing where the book is.
I can't just go
What's going on?
Good talking to you.
Drop by
Second
anytime.
bingo. I can't even get hints from the fortune teller thing. I guess I could do the slider puzzle right now, but that's not really going to give me anything that helpful. Right? I don't really want to do that until I have to. I think I need a book to be able to do this. Because Nancy doesn't know this information yet. I'm just messing around. Let's see. What can I do? Is there a new dollhouse thing? I think this is the first time in any of my senior detective playthroughs that I've really felt like hindered by not having a checklist.
What is that?
I think you can get an award for having all the rooms filled. But I don't know if that's how you do it. Oh, Supernova Squirrel and Pie's Private Eye got their bingos. Woohoo! Also, welcome in, Pius. Good to see you. What to do, what to do. Am I missing something that I need to pick up?
That's a pretty big step.
Feel free to share ideas, chat if you wish. Let's go try Denal, I guess. Congrats on your bingo,
What's on
Robin.
your mind, then?
Sometimes I hear this strange kind of wailing sound when I'm in the castle. Have you ever heard it?
These ears don't work so well now. Even the pattern of rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee, you heard.
Birthday
I don't
banshee.
think so. This sounded more mechanical.
So, all of a sudden, you're an expert on banshees, are you then?
Well, no, but
A banshee it was. How they know what they know, and why they do what they do, are mysteries far beyond mortal solution. But be assured, lass, someone at Castle Malloy is doomed.
guess I'll go
Okay.
now.
Good night to you.
Oh, I can call Alan. That's something I can do. Kate, thanks so much for your raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's
Yes,
it going?
hi. My
I'm
name is
Luce,
Nancy
or Lucy,
Drew.
or Luce
I'm
Goose,
calling
whatever you'd
from
like to
Castle
call
Malloy.
me.
I'm Kyler Mallory's
We do a
maid
lot of
honor.
birthday
Yes,
games.
I remember
Today's
that
my
name.
birthday bash.
Has Matthew
We do a lot
finally
of
put an
Nancy
end to
Drew
that
games here,
ridiculous prank of his?
as you can see.
No, I'm afraid
Lots
he's
of cozy
still at
stuff.
it. But if you have a second, could
So
I ask
welcome
you
on
some
in.
questions?
It should be a minute or two.
Feel
before
free
my
to raid
ride
and
gets
run if
here.
you need to.
What's on your mind?
I hope Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild has gone well. I hope you're having fun. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. Birthday games on your Nancy Drew. That's right. That's right. Someone's about to die.
Do you have any idea where Matt may be hiding?
None.
Thank you, Kit
And
Kate.
if what you're really asking is, am I in on his little joke? The answer to that is absolutely, unequivocally, no. I detest practical jokes.
Do you remember Matt saying anything odd? Anything that in hindsight might suggest where he went?
Nothing that I recall. Although he did say a lot of things. But not to me, but to Kyler and that other chap, Kit. And he said them quite loudly, I might add.
What do you mean?
The evening before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row. I couldn't make out exactly what was being said, but they both sounded very angry. Furious, I dare say.
Also, if y'all would like to join the bingo game, you can scroll down underneath the stream and click on the stream bounty panel, join the game. You can play bingo with us.
What was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more than happy to bid the lot of them farewell, though I imagine I'll be returning to the castle before too long. Matt is bound to find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually.
Love a good bingo game. Me too.
Nancy, it was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person. Cheers.
Cheers. Let's call Ned while we're here.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. So are you enjoying the party?
Oh, yeah. It's fun. Very fun.
Are you sure you're at the Dunhills party? Because it doesn't sound that way.
I am. I just ducked inside when my phone rang, that's all. So what's going on there?
Every once in a while, I hear this weird wailing sound, but I can't tell where it's coming from.
Has anyone else around there heard it?
I don't want to say anything to Kyler about it because I'm afraid it'll freak her out. And I'm not sure I trust anything Mr. Black Eye has to say.
What about the caretaker?
Mr. Delaney, true blue Irishman that he is, thinks I heard a banshee.
You don't believe him, do you?
Of course
You're
not.
not on a boat.
It sure is a creepy sound, though.
For which there's a logical explanation, I guarantee it.
I'll call you again, okay?
He's so
All right,
reassuring.
Talk to you later.
Alright, now that we've called Alan, I think that we will be able to chit-chat with everybody else. I think that's enough to get us going again.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Alan Payne told me he overheard
There
you and
we
Matt
go.
arguing the day before
We're
Matt
moving and
disappeared.
grooving.
And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
What were you doing talking to Alan Payne?
I thought he might know something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt bailed. He doesn't want to be found. Look, like I said, Alan Payne doesn't really know Matt or me that well, okay? The fact is, he misunderstood what he heard. Matt and I have been friends for more than 12 years. We were just fooling around.
Fooling around? You ended up with a black eye.
I told
Sus.
you that was an accident. I'm clumsy.
What were you two talking about?
I forget. That's how inconsequential it was. Hey, I just remembered.
Oh, seating
Kyler wants
chart.
me to
I
do
like
the
this
seating
one.
chart for the wedding dinner.
I've never done it
Like
Senior
I said, I can't
Detective,
bring
but
myself
hopefully
to
it's
tell her
not
there's
too
not going
hard
to
for
be
us.
a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Of course, you could always give it a shot. You just have to
Sure.
figure out where each guest should sit by taking into account their needs and preferences. What do you say?
Sure, I can do that.
Excellent. Just fill it out and bring it back to me when you think
It
you've got
looks
everyone
the
sitting in the
same.
right place.
I think.
Because unless and until it gets done, afraid I'm gonna be pretty much incommunicado.
Senior Detective. Alright, let's do this. No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. Members of the wedding party must sit together, so they're going to all be over here. I might as well just put them in. And we can move them around as needed. On the long side of the table, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor, and to the left of Richard. To the left. So Rose... We'll go like that for now. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. Okay. Lori wants to sit directly opposite of Kit, which means something like this. Gender seats will alternate by gender on the long side. Okay. Kyler wants her maid of honor on her right. I got that correct. Taylor wants an in chair on any side. Jane, Adam, Henry, and Linda are all sitting on different sides of the table. Hello, sister. Welcome in. Welcome into the birthday bash. Okay, Jane, Adam, Henry, and Linda. So I'll leave that for now. Matt is 2 seats to the right of Kit. I have that correct. Within a 6-seat span, Linda is to the right of John and the left of Heather. Okay. To the right of John. Wait. Like this, probably? Let's just try this out. Lori wants to sit directly opposite of Kit. Thank you, Lynn, for the laugh out loud. Taylor wants an in chair. Jane, Adam, Henry, and Linda are all on different sides of the table, so I do have that wrong. I can move Richard. Well, why would I do that, though? Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor and to the left of Richard. It doesn't say how close to the left. Thank you. I love it, too. Adjoining seats are the same gender. So Jane has to be... Maybe Jane is here. What if we did this instead? Let's just see.
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great. Wow, you did it.
Oh, yay.
I'm impressed.
So now we
That
can
wasn't
talk.
bad.
Yeah.
They
now
are
we can
character
talk.
names from other games, but I think they're all
hey,
previous.
Actually, you might want to take a look at this first.
Which we
I
have
found it on
already
the floor
checked
in Matt's
off.
room when I was looking for it.
Yes, this is what we
is
need.
it?
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to me, but maybe it will to you. Take it.
Talented, brilliant,
Thank you.
incredible, amazing,
Stop it.
show-stopping,
Anybody can figure out what
spectacular,
Matt was
never
doing
the
with it. You
same,
can, I'm
totally
sure.
unique,
Good luck.
completely not ever been done before.
All right, that'll get us going. For sure. So. Hi James. That's my nephew, everybody. Everybody wave hi to James. Hi, baby. Thanks for the hydrate, Heaven. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. This is our first note of the day. Shockingly. So, let's do it. Do 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 do. Bear with me while I'm writing this down. This is just gonna take a minute. Just a few minutes. Next page. I guess realistically, I don't have to write all of these down because a lot of them are pointing in the direction where they're indicating it in the clovers. But, you know, I'm a completionist in my heart of hearts. So there. All right, let's turn them all facing front just so I can, oops, I keep doing that, what the heck? Turn them too many times. Okay, so this guy facing the right, facing the left, facing the back, forward. This one is to the right. This one is forward, and this one is to the back. Nice. Okay, now we can get into the fireplace. Oops, too far. Okay, which way do we go? I think we go in reverse order of the rainbow. Nope. Oh, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Little board, and I need this. And here we go. Congrats on your bingo, Finster. Banshee! So scary!
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to calm down, relax, and trust that you will discover what that thing was. You are going to figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
Yeah, girl.
I promise.
That's my maid of honor
You
duty.
have a lead?
I'd better get to work.
Anytime you want to talk,
I feel like
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
right
sneeze. Let's hope I don't. I really don't want to. Is it really? This is kind of middle to bottom ranking for me. I feel like this is a very controversial game to love. Congrats on your bingo, Natalie. What else did I pick up? Oh, I can get into the bog now, I betcha. White Wolf of Icicle Creek. I feel like that's also a controversial favorite, but I love that one. I think it's great. Very vibey. Okay. Forward. Right. Forward. Forward. Right. Right. Forward. Forward. Is this left 4 times? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. We made it! I'm gonna save. Here. Ah, home sweet home. Anybody need to summon a banshee? Oh, I don't need that. Put it away. I need to get rid of those flies. So, tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. I'm going to write that down because I'm going to forget that. Tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Boom.
Ew!
Ew! Be a good worker, bee. See you later, seller. Thanks for being here.
Looks like I need a key.
Can I not look at anything else in here? I feel like I'm missing something. There it is. The jetpack. Don't let the banshees get ya. I will do my best. Okay, now we've got that one thing. The glass lens for these guys. So, 1845 is the squiggle. 1916 is this guy. And 1801 was this one. This one's harder to draw than the rest, but we make do. And now we can get into the sheep pen. Oh, this is where we get the gear. Good deal. I need that. Okay. 1801. Is that one? The squiggle and the diamond. Very cool. Love that. Let's take a look at all these. Just get Nancy acquainted with everything that's going on here. Make sure she sees everything. My sister just sent a video of my nephew watching. Oh, that's so cute. A treasure. I love being Aunt Goose. I don't think I knew that you could do that, actually. Wow. That was unexpected. Walked straight off a cliff. Okay, let's maybe do the gears puzzle and then we'll talk to Mr. Delaney. Okay. So I believe I was going up this way, if I remember right. Let's see. How did I do this before? I knew that I was gonna forget. I should have taken a picture or something. Hi, Danny. Thank you. Welcome in. See if this will work. That'll work. And then I think I go down, maybe? How did I do this? I don't remember. That looks right. Maybe. I'm almost there. I'm onto something here. Bear with me, everybody. There it is. Very odd contraption here. Oh yeah, we gotta do some dollhouse puzzles. But we don't have the sheep, so we can't do this quite yet. Let's see if Kyler's got anything new.
Mostly I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch? I found it outside.
It looks like a drawing for some
That
kind
sounds
of
so
housing
accusatory.
development
I
for
found
the
it
land the castle sits on.
outside.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
No, and I seriously doubt Matt did either. Kit must have done those on his own. The question is, why? Anyway, I thought of something else you can do for me. Since there's a possibility, however remote, that there are forces at work around here that none of us completely understands, I think it only prudent to do what I can to counteract them. To that end, I would like to include these herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets. According to Irish lore, each of them is believed to be associated with things I could use a little more of right now. If you could pick them for me and put them in that vase over there, that would be wonderful. Here's a basket.
Chat, do you say vase or vase?
This, of course, means that in spite of whatever it was I saw in the nursery, I still believe there will indeed be a wedding, because no matter who or what took Matt, you're going to find him, Nancy. I have to believe that. Please don't let me down.
That's a lot of pressure.
Keep me posted.
That's a lot of pressure. I also say vase. Let's get some of those flowers. Oh, I passed it. Can't I grab some of these? Weird. Can I really not grab those? I thought those were on my list. I guess not. Celeb, congrats on your bingo. Thank you. I appreciate it. It has been a great birthday week.
That sheep doll needs stuffing. To stuff that sheep doll, I'm going to need more wool.
There's a bug in here. This is what I needed. It's the same thing, but sure. I'll do this later. Don't want to deal with that right now, to be honest. Is that all of them? Yeah. Yeah, that's all of them. Let's stop at the inn first. Chit chat with Donal. And maybe do a couple
What's on your
mini
mind
games.
then?
What do you know about the stone pillars with all the weird writing on them?
I've never been able to make heads or tails of them. Even bought me a book on Ogham runes. Waste of good money, that was.
Ogham runes?
Always have trouble
All
with this
those
puzzle.
lines. Ancient Celtic symbols they are. Runes. Spell out something. I lack the time and patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass. A wee bit of me favourite drum music would put me right, but the band can't be playing it because their drummer took sick. Looking for someone to take his place, they are.
I could probably fill in. I mean, not permanently, but...
Go to it then.
What if
One ditty
they
is all.
expected
Play
Nancy
it
to
well
fill in
enough, and the
permanently
book will be
and she was
yours.
just stuck in
Seamus will
Ireland
help you get started.
as the drummer of this band? Yeah, I
What
also
a fine lass
don't
you
like
are
this
for helping
puzzle.
out the band. Now here's what you do. Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding
It would be
section of the
fun
bowline with the beater.
if it was
Keep doing that till the song's
actually
over.
matching
And if you've kept the beat
the
well enough, the
rhythm
band will split their tips with you.
of the
They're
song.
about to start. Just watch the bar, keep your wits about you, and you'll do fine.
Yeah, lots of employees taking sick. What's going on with that? Oh, yeah, always muting is smart.
Here's your share of the tips.
You get decent money, though, for doing
Sweet
that.
as clover to the honeybee that was.
Clover?
Here's the book. Keep it as long as you like. I'll not soon have need of it.
Okay.
Will you be
Thank
wanting
you.
something else from me then?
Have you ever been to the other side of the bog?
Do I look daft to you now? There's no walking across the bog. Once you fall in, there's no getting out. When I was your age, younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. You stay clear of that bog, girl. There be no crossing it. Not if you're fond of living.
Guess I'll go now.
Good night to you.
And obviously we have to play Difference Detective while we're here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Just need a couple more. What else? I feel like it's gotta be something on the robot, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh, it's here. It was a robot, just not the one I was looking at. One more. Fun. And of course, since we're here, we gotta make a little phone call to our friends. Find out what's going on. Calling Bess this time.
Hi, what's up?
Just checking in. What's new there?
Nancy, this is the best party ever. Translation, Amazing Abs has talked to her twice.
Have you seen Ned? When I talked to him, he sounded weird.
Should we tell her? We kind of have to now, don't we?
Tell me what?
Minky McNabb's here.
Minky?
In all her bikini-clad, boy-crazy splendor. And when she saw Ned and didn't
Minky?
see you, Beeline City. Ned has wisely gone into hiding.
Oh, poor Ned.
That's what he gets for being so cute. So, how are you doing, Nance?
It looks like someone has been making dolls in this hut I found on the other side of the bog.
The person who ran out in front of your car.
That would be my guess.
Any idea who this person is?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not the missing groom.
It could be someone who knows what happened to him, though.
Just what I was thinking.
Just watch yourself, Nan. Anybody who lives by a bog and spends their time making dolls is probably not exactly running on a full tank.
Probably
if you know
true.
what I mean.
According to Alan Payne, Matt's best man, there was a lot of arguing going on just before Matt disappeared. Matt was fighting with Kit, Kyler was fighting with Matt. Alan said he went back to London to wait for Matt to reappear because he couldn't stand all the constant squabbling.
So, all was not blissful in premaritalville, eh? Wait a minute. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't he his best man?
Good question. Unfortunately, the person most qualified to answer it has disappeared. Did I tell you that Kit Foley has a black eye?
Why am I not surprised?
That's it from here.
Keep in touch. Later.
Oh, Kit's gone. The luggage is here, though. Suspicious.
Those were just some sketches I made because I was bored. I do that all the time.
Drama, drama, drama.
Then what are you after?
Nothing.
Then why are you trying to tell me there's not going to be a wedding?
Because Matt is gone.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
He still loves you, Kyler, but he's not ready to get married, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me. Or was his leaving your idea? What'd you tell him, Kit? That I still had feelings for you? That it isn't over between us? Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'll only say nice, positive things from now on, okay? I can do that. I'm not very good at it, but I can do it. Matt has a pretty worked out.
I want to hear the rest.
I don't know if you ever met his parents, but theirs is definitely not your boring, run-of-the-mill relationship.
She's so happy and all the fact that practically every day since we met, Matt has played some kind of trick on me. He says I'm too uptight and I ask for it. I only tried to once, but I wouldn't listen. Why would I want to hear about some other girl? I don't know about the crazy.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'll only say nice, positive things from now on.
Okay, that's just on a loop now. Interesting. What am I doing in here? I don't need to be in here.
You've picked all the flowers?
Yep.
Go ahead and put them in that vase.
Vase.
There you go.
Splendid. Anything else to report?
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's things.
How did it get down there?
It kind of looked like Kit was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that?
I don't know.
Well, anyway, that's a good thing. It means Matt's still around here, just as I've been saying all along. Anything else to report?
I'm gonna go play detective now.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
Okay. Let's check in with this guy.
What's going on?
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside.
They are animated kind of
What's
weird.
it for?
What, that? I was just messing around. See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land, I like to sketch out how I'd develop it. Just
and then
to,
you littered.
keep the juices flowing. It doesn't mean anything. I was just doodling.
Great, so it's okay if I keep this.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No. Don't tell me you've been traipsing through the bog. Are you nuts? That stuff's like quicksand.
Yes.
You just gotta watch your step.
Well, if you go missing, at least we'll know where to look.
I found Matt's luggage in here, right over there.
What? Over where?
It was behind the cots.
How'd it get there?
Looks to me like someone was trying to hide it.
Well, it wasn't me. Matt hid it. Oh my gosh. He didn't go back to London. He's been here the whole time. Kyler was right. Oh my gosh.
You think he's just pulling one of his pranks?
He must be. And I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. The worst part is, if he's just playing a joke, it means he intends to go through with the wedding after all. Big mistake, Matty, my boy. Big mistake.
I couldn't help but overhear the discussion you and Kyler had in the library.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was time to clear the air, but what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong. Matt didn't walk out on her. His luggage proves it.
The part about your still having feelings for her, was she right about that too?
Yeah. As for what, if anything, I'm gonna do about it, I haven't quite figured that out.
You
Good
gotta
talking to
move
you.
on, buddy.
Keep it real.
Move on. Okay, let's see if we can tackle that slider puzzle before the end of stream. It doesn't look any more difficult than Junior Detective, but we'll see what we think once we really get into the thick of it here. Oh yeah, I would never meddle in something like that. Okay, that's looking good. I could see that maybe being true. That Nancy is on the spectrum somehow, somewhere. Ooh, we're close. We are close. Very to the point, yes. Very straightforward. Definitely feel like I screwed this up a little bit, but hopefully not too much.
It looks like a piece is missing.
Yay! We did it. That wasn't too bad. Saving. And I almost clicked on a checklist to see what was next. I think we need... I'm gonna make my own makeshift checklist here. We need to talk to Denal about the wool. We need to solve the runes puzzle. We need to stuff the sheep doll. And then do dollhouse things. Eventually we'll have all of the templates we need for the printing press. And that's what I know off the top. Let's talk to... Can't check that off yet. Yeah, that'll be sufficient enough for the bingo square. Whoops. I hate this new UI so much because it still won't let me do it.
What's on your mind, then?
Would you by any chance know how Matt's luggage wound up hidden behind the cots in the Great Hall?
That I would. I put it there. I told the Sassenach he was not to stay in Fiona's room, yet he did nonetheless. So, while he was out with the others, I took his bags and hid him, thinking to force him to leave her room. Wasted time, that was.
I'll also say that
Turns
we're
out
using
the
a
good
dictionary
people
for the
had
runes.
something else in mind. Good at finding things, are
Those
ya?
might be the
As a matter
last
of fact, I
two
am
things
very
that
good
I
at
mark
finding
off.
things.
Got something for you, then.
A key?
Aye, to the sheep pen. The sheep I'm keeping on the castle grounds need bringing in so I can shear 'em first thing tomorrow.
You want me to bring them in?
There's 10 of 'em is all. With that lantern of yours, you'll be done before you know. Go on now, take it. Just walk the grounds, and whenever you come upon a sheep, blow a whistle, and back they'll go to the barn. When you think all 10 are in, go to the barn and make sure, then lock the place
I
up.
think for the
and
end
that'll
of
be that.
stream, we'll do
Don't
a
be
couple
looking at
mini
me like I've
games
got
and then
3
we'll call it
heads,
a day.
lass.
Because
You can
all
do
of
it.
the following
Out with you now.
puzzles
There's
feel
work
like
to
a
be done.
stream 2 vibe. So, let's do some mix made.
Hey, my love.
Hey,
Closing your door.
what'd you say?
Closing your door.
Okay, thanks.
You do fine work, miss. You do fine work, miss.
This one's popular.
You do fine work, miss.
this is usually the one that I start with. I feel like I'm pretty well acquainted with this one. Although I say that, there we go. Couldn't find the last one. What am I missing? Hello? Oh, that was subtle. I don't like that one. That one's hard. I think this one's kind of difficult for me as well. So we'll see how we do on this one. Okay. Yeah, this one's not easy. What am I missing? Good grief. Oh. Still need one more. Oh, dang. Uh-oh. Thank you, Zed. I'm gonna lose. Oh, that was so close. That was scary. I don't like that one. Shoo. Yeah, you got your bingo. Good work. Yay, that was a good one. I'm so sorry. Maybe you'll maybe next time. Maybe next time you'll get bingo. But if you don't have bingo now, you're not getting it. I hate to tell you. Hate to be the one to tell you this, but it's not happening. What am I missing? Hello? A sticker that says Silly Goose? I love that. Okay, chat, if you see the last difference, feel free to pop in and let me know. Because I am not seeing it. It is escaping me. Oh my goodness. That's so small. What the heck? I think I'm almost through all of them. Yeah, this is the one that we've already done. So I'll go ahead and do it again for old time's sake. Yay! And we'll make a quick phone call to Ned.
Nancy?
Hi. So what's going on at the party?
Oh, the usual party things.
Bess and George are there too, you know.
Yeah, I know. I saw them.
And Minky McNabb.
Yeah, I saw her too.
Ned, are you hiding from her?
No. Why would I be hiding from Minky McNabb?
Because it's a well-known fact that if she's at a party and she detects a cute, unattached male...
She goes after him like a heat-seeking missile. Okay, so maybe I have been avoiding her.
You can't let her ruin the party for you like that.
I know. Look, don't worry. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, let's just talk about what you've been doing, okay?
I found Matt's luggage.
Is that good news or bad?
I'm not sure. The caretaker says he hid Matt's luggage in order to discourage Matt from staying in the nursery. But Kyler says she saw Matt's luggage in the nursery after Matt disappeared. And if that's true...
The caretaker could be up to something.
Remember the woman who made me drive into a ditch? I saw her again.
Where was she this time?
Outside the window to the nursery. I came face to face with her.
Okay, perfect.
Then
Thank you,
Kyler came
Owen,
in
for
and scared
choosing
her
our
off.
raid.
Did you go after her?
Couldn't.
We're about
She
to
just
end,
sort of
so we should get
vanished.
over there pretty
Oh,
soon.
and did I mention that the nursery is on the second floor?
What? How'd she get up there?
I have no idea. Although just before she appeared, I heard this unearthly howling noise. I heard it when she disappeared, too.
Unearthly howling noise? Nancy, what have you gotten yourself into?
I'm fine, Ned.
What did this woman look like?
Very old and disheveled. Scary looking, with long, wild hair, and this crazy look in her eyes.
You're pretty much describing a banshee, you know.
I don't think banshees live in houses, and I'm pretty sure this lady does.
What makes you say that?
I found a hut on the other side of the bog. I have the feeling it's where she lives. There's a bed in it, as well as all sorts of weird things.
Like what?
Like cages, some big enough to hold a small child.
Do you know who she is?
Not yet.
I know that tone. It means it's just a matter of time.
I'll call you again, okay?
All right, talk to you later.
Okay. She shears sheep in the sheep shed.
I'll let you drink your crow's nest in peace.
Hi, J-Cat.
Good night to you.
Welcome in. All right, let's go shear some sheep. Oh, fun! Golden Idol. I've heard good things about that game. I hear you. Oh, stay right there. Pop pennies and bento boxes, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, there's a sheep. I gotta lock in, guys, so if I miss something in chat, I apologize. I'll catch up in just a minute. Okay, so making sure I have this right. Pop pennies and bento boxes is Ray. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, cool. Excellent. And I also second that. Your Nancy memes on Instagram are absolutely hilarious. I cry laughing. Okay, 3 more. 3 more ship. Where are the ship? Sheep. Sheep. I love that. That's awesome. Ah! The puzzle, like, doing the whistling at the sheep, or the puzzle shearing the sheep? Because this part does drive me crazy, but I do enjoy the sheep shearing part. I need 1 more ship. Hello? Yeah, the whistling. I just need 1 more. Where are you? Thank you, Owen, for that toot toot from the flute flute. There it is. Ah! I did it. And there's the barn. Lock her up. Does she know that she can do this yet?
Come on, Mr. Sheep. Come here. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on. There. The paddock's all locked up.
Okay, so I have to talk to him before I can shear. Got it. Ooh, thanks for the hydrate, Lynn. Let me get to the screaming banshee, and then we'll take a little drink. 91% silly. We've got some excellent silly scores in the chat today. I don't think anyone has beaten Tori's 96% yet.
The sheep are tucked away in the barn, then?
They sure are.
I knew you
95% silly, that's pretty
close. You'd be wanting
close.
something else from me, then?
Since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
You know how to shear a sheep, do ya?
Well, no, but I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that hard.
I'm willing to let you give it a try, but you'll not be finished till you've filled 3 bags. Do I have your word on it?
Yeah.
3 bags of wool. You got it.
All right, then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment. Oh, and to get a sheep into the shearing station, just blow this tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your
3
list of
bags
talents in
full.
no time at all.
5% serious. You are not very serious today. Alright. Let's get to shearing. Ed Sheeran, if you will. There's someone that I haven't thought about in years. Ed Sheeran. Where is that guy? What's he up to these days? Enjoy Golden Idol, J-Cat. Thanks so much for popping in for a little bit. I do have a Team Deirdre emote. I do. Let's do some math. Isn't everybody just so excited for math? Okay. We got red, which is 4. Quinn, 22. And what's the emotion? I think this is just bleating. So that's 26 plus 15. Gotta do the big math. He scrims. Hold on. I should just pull out my calculator. But we're doing it old school. I hope that was right, because if it's not, it's going to be embarrassing. Math brain wrinkles. It's good for you. And we did it right. Gotta have faith in ourselves here. Okay, next. I need Nancy to do my hair. Okay, this is an angry guy. He's upset. And you know what? I get that. I totally understand where he's coming from. And we'll just do our best to take care of him. Okay, I think that's 40. Sounds good. There we go. Hello? Is that just enough? Okay.
1 bag down, 2 bags to go.
So it's 2 sheep per bag. Okay. So another bleating one. And we've got blue. So 22 plus 15 plus 9 is 46. I know. Hopefully we do it right every time and we don't have to experience any animal cruelty. They're so cute. Okay, we've got another angry guy. 23 plus 13 plus 9. I think that's 45. There's some Nancy tasks that can definitely be classified as torture. I mean, you're not wrong. You are unfortunately not wrong. Okay.
That's 2 bags. I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
We're almost there. Poor Lamont. Yeah, true. Poor guy. Okay. 22 plus 13 is 35. Plus 2 is 37. Crystal Skull is my favorite game. I love it so much. Slay.
Now that's an interesting look.
The Shimisus, yeah, I feel bad about that one. That one's rough. For so many reasons. Okay. 22 plus 15 plus, what is yellow? 7. 44, I think. And that should be enough. Is it really your favorite? That kind of surprises me because you typically are not like the spooky vibes type of person
There,
for games.
all done.
Which, it's a Nancy Drew game, so obviously it's not going to be that spooky, but it's still kind of surprising. You like Nancy spooky. That's fair. That's fair. Nancy spooky is very different than horror spooky. And you did love the quarry. So true. So true. Oh, we gonna do a vibe check? We gonna do a vibe check? Let's do it. Do it.
What's on your mind then?
Guess I'll go now.
Fine with me.
I guess we don't have to update him on the sheep. So we will go back. We need to go to the bog to fill up the doll with the sheep wool. You are so welcome. Thanks for redeeming it. Nice. Okay, so now I think we can do some of the dollhouse things. Let's see. Check. Check. Can't check that off yet. I'll say it. Hello?
What's going on?
I found out that Mr. Delaney is the one who hid Matt's luggage.
Why would he do that?
Apparently, he was adamant
I forgot that
Matt
we
not
found that
stay in
out.
the nursery. So he removed all of Matt's things and hid them down here, thinking it would force Matt out. That was the day Matt disappeared.
Stubborn old loon. Well, then, I guess that just proves this really is all just one big, inane, practical joke. Matt vanished, thinking we'd find his luggage in the nursery. Unless Denal is lying, and he hid the luggage for some other reason.
Girl, you did this last
Crying
time.
out loud. Nancy, find Matt before this mystery drives us all loony.
Okay, chat. Is he hot or is he not?
I'd better get going. See ya.
See ya.
I'll check it off the bingo as well. Boop, boop. I don't know how to do a poll from mobile, so we're just gonna say it in chat, okay?
You have a lead?
I'll catch you later.
Good luck.
Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like that's how I feel about it. Yeah, Kit is unfortunately hot, derogatory. I agree. I am so on board with that answer. Okay, I think we can do this one now. So let's try it out. Let's see. This maybe? Does that work? This works. This works. This works. This works. You have to be up here somewhere. Oh, to the side of on any floor. Hot if he keeps his mouth shut. That's so good. Is that right? No. Okay. Could... No. What do I... Oh, you're not in there. Okay. Great. Am I missing one? I think that we can get an Easter egg or an award or something if all of these rooms are filled. But I don't know exactly what that means. So let's just try a couple things. Okay. So we've done that. Which means we have 3 of the templates. I think it's just 3. I keep getting texts. What is happening here? Ah, I see. Okay. Work text. Not important for right this second. Public library. Support your public library or else. Okay. So this is all of the Celtic runes. Yeah, or else. Knife Goose emote. Allegedly done putting all the parts together. Just need to do some cable management and configure some stuff and then install Windows. Woohoo! Yay! That's so exciting. Okay, we've got Samhain, we've got Imbolc, Beltane, and Luce, also known as Lammas, which we just did our oracle, our Lammas oracle. Let's see. We can get a fortune.
I would like a fortune.
No hints though, because senior detective. A dog owns nothing, yet is seldom dissatisfied. Hey, that's a good one. I like how they totally disintegrate. Okay. So this puzzle I always struggle with a little bit, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try to do this without cheating. So first we gotta figure out, I suppose, what all of them say. And I think that you read it from the bottom up, is that right? Ancient Celtic society lived by the celestial skies and the sun, moon, and stars to define their calendar year and celebrations. Though the summer and winter solstices were honored, the 4 major sabbats, or festivals, were the midpoints between solstice and equinox. These 4 celebrations were Samhain, Imbolc, Beltane, and Luce. But because true written language did not appear in Ireland until the 6th century AD, no Celtic historical texts detailing the celebrations exist. Lore and tradition were instead passed on orally by bards. In the 4th century AD, an early version of the written word appeared as the Ogham alphabet. Known now as Primitive Irish, it contains 20 letters split into 4 groups of 5 letters marked by a series of notches on a straight line. Examples of Ogham inscriptions can still be seen today in stone runes all across Ireland. Written on the page, the letters read left to right, but on a stone marker, they read from bottom to top. This alphabet eventually gave the way to Old Irish, ancestor of today's modern Irish, and written manuscripts finally began to appear. However, with centuries and histories centuries of history already passed, many of the ancient Celtic beliefs and traditions were never transcribed. What other secrets the four major Sabbats may have held have been lost forever. Okay, so we've got the vowels are all of the, like, intersecting lines. So that's important. This is transportation. Perfect. What for the rental car? Fare. 5. So that's going to be I, which means this is going to be in bulk, I suppose. So I'm just going to draw this out, okay? So that's 4 on the left, 2 on the right, 2 intersecting, 1 on the right, 1 diagonal, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's in bulk. And this one starts with 1 on the right, which is B. So this is most likely going to be Beltane. Yeah, that's what this is. So I'll write this one out too. Gotta move some stuff here. Make room. Okay. So that's gonna be 1 on the right, 1, 2, 3, 4 intersecting, 2 on the right, 1, 2, 3 on the left, 1 intersecting, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beltane. And then starting with 4 to the right, that's gonna be, what is that? Samhain. One, 2, 3, 4. 1 across, 1 diagonal, 1 to the left, 1 across, 5 across, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think that is also 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Samhain. And then the long one is Lunasa. Let me just double check and make sure. Yeah. So that's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. Okay, and now we have to figure out what seasons those are all in. Samhain was the start of both the Celtic New Year and the dark half of the year. The Celts believed that dark preceded light, with the day beginning at dusk. Observed on November 1st, Samhain was the precursor to All Hallows' Eve, or Halloween as it is now called. It was also the time of the year when the veil between the world of the living and the other world was at its thinnest. Places were set at the feast table for the dead, as inhabitants from either world could cross the boundaries on this night. So, Samhain is November 1st. All home hearth fires were extinguished to signal the closing of the year. A new bonfire was then ignited, heralding the New Year's fresh beginning and fresh starts. Individual firebrands were lit from its flames and taken back to relight the hearth. The new year and the coming winter had been ushered in. So does that mean Samhain is winter technically? I think that is true. Winter. Imbolc honored Brigid, the goddess of poetry, smithcraft, and healing, translated as in the belly, symbolizing the spring lambs that would soon be born. The celebration took place on February 1st or 2nd. This is Imbolc. February 1st. A festival of hearth and home. In modern times, it is also known as St. Brigid's Day. The traditional lighting of candles represented the imminent return of the sun and all its warmth. So this is spring. Beltane, precursor to May Day, was celebrated on the full moon nearest the midpoint between the vernal equinox and summer solstice, typically near or on May 1st. This festival celebrated the start of the light half of the year and the beginning of the pastoral summer season as the fertility festival. It honors life. So that's summer, which means Luce is going to be fall. Like Samhain, the boundary between worlds was thin enough to cross on this night. To provide protection, twin bonfires were kindled from 9 sacred woods. Livestock was driven between the fires for purification against disease and to bring luck in the coming months. Firebrands were again taken from the bonfires to relight the hearths at home. Luce announced the first harvest and the autumnal harvests to come. Around August 1st, dink. As the fruits begin to ripen, this festival was celebrated with dancing and games. It was also a favored time for hand fasting. These trial marriages lasted for a year and a day, at which time the couple could either end the relationship or formalize it with a permanent marriage. That is really interesting. I did not know that. That's cool. I love learning history. Woo. I'm also going to call that using the dictionary because we basically did. Okay, so do we have the constellations? What does that mean? Okay. Taurus. Are we going based on constellation or astrological? That's the question. Seasons were marked by the setting and rising of these constellations against the position of the sun. Every year, the sun returns to nearly the same position on the ecliptic at the spring equinox. While Aries' reign is noted in astrology as March 21st to April 20th, the constellation itself is actually visible during Taurus's reign the following month. With the constellations divided equally by the equator at any given time, the zodiac glides across the night skies in both hemispheres. Whether used for astronomy or astrology, the zodiac will continue to inspire for millennia to come. Okay. That doesn't really answer what I was hoping it would answer, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's draw this out a little bit. I'm not going to do this super accurately, but just enough for me to know what I'm looking at. Taurus. Constellation is May 15th to June 20th, and astrological is April 21st to May 21st. What are the other ones that we're looking at? That's the... What is the horse? Leo. That's a lion. Okay. It looks like a horse. I don't need to draw this one out. Leo is August 11th to September 16th, or July 23rd to August 21st. According to this, you're a Virgo, but according to everything else I've ever read, you're still Leo. This is Scorpio, I think. Scorpius. Yeah. Scorp. This is November 24th to November 30th? I wonder if they meant to put December 30th. Because just 6 days feels weird. Oh, wait, no. With a short period of time when the sun is in its path, Scorpius makes a brief appearance in the astronaut. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. And then this one always just looks like an old person with a walker to me, and I'm never going to unsee that. Yes, here we are, Aquarius. Old person with a walker. And this one is February 17th to March 11th, or January 21st to February 19th. I have filled up a full page of notes. Okay. As many countries enter their rainy season during this time, typically represented as a water bearer. This talks about the sun being in its path for a short period of time. This doesn't say anything about seasons. This doesn't say anything about seasons. Okay, so let's see here. If I am going based on what I know about astrology, I'm thinking that Taurus is representing the spring, Leo is the summer, Scorpio is the fall, and Aquarius is the winter. But I'm not positive that that is going to be the case for this puzzle. So we're just going to see what we can figure out here. So if this is Taurus, based on this right here, I believe this is the spring, which means we want in bulk, which is this one. This looks like it's probably Scorpius, which is the fall question mark, which means it'd be Lunasa, which is this one. This could possibly be the Aquarius, which would be winter, which would be Samhain, which this is Samhain. So then we got summer, which is Leo. And I'm just most definitely not positive that this is correct. It looks like it's not because nothing happened. So I believe we've got the seasons wrong here. So I think that this is actually going to be the summer. Wait, did I just get the trees wrong? No, this is the summer, I think. which means I need Beltane, which is this one. And if this is Scorpius, then this is gonna be winter instead of fall, which means I'm looking for Samhain, which is that one. If this is Aquarius, then I guess this one is the spring, which means we're looking for Imbolc, which is this one. And then this one would be the fall, which would be Samhain. Did I get hold on. No, not Samhain. This would be Lunasa. Did I get this wrong still? Am I just putting in the wrong constellations? See, I always have this problem. Always have this problem. Where I have all the information, but I can't get the order right. This is clearly Taurus. This one is not so clear, but it's giving Scorpius. Unless... Do these go in order, I wonder? If this is winter, spring, fall, summer. Are they supposed to go in order? So like maybe this could be the fall. I suppose it could be the Leo, but I just don't think that looks like the Leo. It's hard to see, but this one I could possibly have wrong. Always seems to be in an order that doesn't make sense. Right, exactly. Do the flowers have anything? I'm sure the flowers don't have anything to do with it. Okay, just go with me here. It could be in this order. It could be in this order. This puzzle makes no sense to me. I feel like it makes sense in theory, and then in application it just like all flies out the window. Because like I said, I have all this information, so in theory, I should be able to solve it. But for some reason, it's really difficult. Okay, so let's say that this is winter. Which means that we want Samhain, which is this one, which means we want Scorpius. And if that's winter, then this is fall. And if this is fall, then we want Lunasa, which looks like this. And for Lunasa, we need Leo. And if this is fall, this is summer, which means we need Beltane, which is this one. We need summer, which I believe is this snow. Hello? Winter, spring, summer? No. Huh? These are in a different order than normal. Is this summer? I don't know. I don't know. But this would be... Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. Because this would have to be... No. I'm changing the constellations. Leo's gonna be the summer. And Scorpius is gonna be the fall. And Aquarius is going to be the winter. Because this has to be Taurus, and this is the spring. But that doesn't make sense for the dates. Profane Penguin, am I on the right track at all? Like, did you end up solving this, or did you have to get a walkthrough? Am I gonna have to get a walkthrough? If I do, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I had to do this last time. Okay, this one is right except for the bottom one, which means maybe this is the summer one, which is Beltane. But then that messes up everything else that I have. Okay, well this is correct, which is encouraging. Probably. Probably this is correct. So maybe this is... So if this is summer, maybe this is spring. Putting this still at Aquarius, right? But we want it to be this one instead. This being the fall can still be Scorpio. Wait. Summer, spring. This would have to be winter then, which would make it Samhain. And then this would have to be fall. Well, that's not right either. Taurus is summer. Okay. So then this is spring, which still makes sense. This is winter. Do I have the tree right here? Is that summer? Or is summer the fuller leaves? This one. That's possible. Ah! Thank you for your help. Thank you. Okay. We did it. So now I think we have all of the printing press things, which means we have to do the puzzle with the zeros and the ones. The binary puzzle? Is that what it's called? Well, I'm very glad you did it so recently then, because I think that I would have had to look up a walkthrough if it hadn't been for you. Nailed it. Okay. I think what we need for this is upstairs. This little guy. Why? See, the font here is so teeny. So teeny tiny. And that's just not helping me. I'm also going to call the walkthrough event on the bingo because I did use chat to help me through. Okay. Convert binary into a letter by locating the 8-digit binary's numerical value on the chart. Binary is written by finding the combination of column values that, when added together, equal the numerical value. Each 1 or 0 represents a single column, writing 1 if the value is used and 0 if the value is not. In 8-digit binary, columns represent the following values. Okay. So what I need is to write out this table, this chart, if you will. So please hold while I do so. I think that's what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. So 128, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, 1. Okay. Uh-huh. So, okay. So now I have to do it with all the numbers that are on the templates. We can absolutely make some drinks soon. Yes. I would love to do that. We'll do that after this puzzle. For sure, for sure. Okay, so here are our numbers. 0, 1. Wait, is this right? Yes, okay. I'm psyching myself out. 0, 0. 1, 1, 0, 1. Which means I did the same thing for a long time, Profane Penguin, and it worked fine that way, but I think that it's much easier to use the extension on Twitch. I highly recommend it. It can be a little glitchy sometimes, but I definitely prefer it. Right, exactly. I figured that out the hard way as well. Okay, so this means it's plus 64, plus 8, plus 4, and plus 1. So my first one is, okay, 65, 69, 77? Yeah, would be M. So let's do that again. So then we've got 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1. Which comes out to plus 64, plus 16, plus 8, plus 1, which is 65. 65 plus 8 is 73. 73 plus 16 is 89. Is that right? Yeah, that makes sense. 89 is Y. Using big brain cells here. Okay, next. But okay. This one should be K if I do it correctly. So plus 64, plus 8, plus 2, plus 1 equals 75. Yeah. Which means the last one is going to be C, but we're going to do it anyways. Even though we already know that. We're exercising our brains. Gotta keep those wrinkles wrinkly, you know? And here's the last one. 0, 1. 4 zeros. 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1. So that is 64 plus 2 plus 1, which is 67, which should be C, and it is. Yay! Yay! We did it. Okay.
You have a lead?
I didn't mean to talk to you, actually.
I'll catch you later.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Thank you so much for that. I need to mark the hi-bye conversation. I also need to mark new subscriber because Bud so kindly gifted me 7 gift subs. Thank you again, Bud. Okay. So, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Did it not mark the subscriber one? Hello? It says that it did. Okay, this is 0100. This is M. Oh, you called it earlier. Okay, thank you. It did not register. I need to refresh my app. This is the one with all the zeros. And this is yellow, I think. Looks good to me. Check. Okay, let's go make some drinks. Let's do it. I'm catching up on chat. I'm also a constant desktop person. I hate being on my phone. So I feel you there. I also would like to call Bess and George and Ned soon. Okay. Great start. This is an easy start.
You do fine work, miss.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You did something wrong.
What? What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the ice cubes.
You didn't make what they asked for.
Oh, it's this. How did I manage to do that?
Another round completed.
That's embarrassing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lemon. Ding,
You do
ding.
fine work, miss.
That was not my best, but hey. We did all right. We did all right. Should we play darts? Oops. I really want to get to an even number. Let's get that 6 out of there. Not what I wanted, but sure. Darn it. Miss Lemon, congrats on your bingo. Woohoo. Yeah. Feels unearned. Hey. It still counts. Okay, let's call people. I want to hear the voices of my dear friends. Let's start with Bess.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
There were all these sheep running around outside.
Just immediately
and
talking
guess
about
who had
sheep.
to put them back in their pen?
You? Nancy, clearly...
I know
neither you
Nancy
nor
didn't get
Kyler
this phone call, but I'm
understand
gonna count
just
it.
what a maid of honor is supposed to do.
Actually, Mr. Delaney kind of roped me into it.
Next time, just tell him no. You should be decorating and painting nails and picking out music for the reception and dyeing shoes to match your dress, not sheep herding.
Actually, I sheared a few sheep for him, too.
Nancy, a maid of honor should not be shearing sheep. You got to shear sheep? I am so jealous. What am I gonna do with you two?
I'll let you get back to the party.
Don't be a
Ooh, a
stranger.
newspaper?
Bye, Nancy.
I wonder if we see a newspaper in this game. Is there one?
Nancy?
Hi.
What'd you suddenly remember?
Sorry, I'll call you later. Bye.
Okay, I guess there's nothing else to say. Is there a newspaper? Oh, there might be one in the bog hut. Here's some photos of real people. No, not the impossible bingo options. That's sad. Maybe in the bog hut. What do I need to do? I've marked off everything on my makeshift checklist, so we're gonna have to talk to people and see what's going on. Oh, we can... I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Let's try to get this thing going. Okay. Spin yellow circle to red triangle. Number slot must read 729. Press the black button and flip red down. Spin blue to black. Slide lever to halfway point. Press yellow, press red, turn color dial to red. Move number dial to 4, flip blue up, flip yellow down. Number to 4, blue up, yellow down.
Oh my gosh! I'm flying! Woohoo!
Yeehaw!
Matt, are you in here? Hello? Anybody here?
We don't get to look at that book? This is a huge bed. That's massive. Are there any game references in here? I don't think so. Preaching. What are we preaching? Okay. Shoo. It kept blowing up? Oh no, that's terrible. Okay. So many things. So many things. Let's go get the one that's out here, I guess. In 5. Exciting. What an exciting, just thrilling discovery we just made. You have to move it and let go each time? Oh, weird. Okay. book. Let's find some books. Hydroponics and aeroponics, growing without soil by Aggie Culture. Ha! 3 years into the study, by removing all the duplicates, I find that the only remaining consonant is key. And I believe that's gonna be... Let's see. Not the H. Maybe the D. Or P. No, not P. I think it's D. Or L. Wait. The only remaining consonant. Are we talking just in the title? If it's just in the title, then it's going to be the D. But if we're including the subtitle, then L is also possible. Oh wait, D does repeat because of and, so it is the L. Okay, so that's L3, maybe? We'll come back to it if it's not. Not a big deal. Zoopraxiscope. Animals in Motion by Capybara. Animals abound in a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. On legs of 4, they spin evermore. That's going to be the X. That's the easiest one. Oh, you're good. Technically, we did transportation again today because of the jetpack, so it worked out. Nautical Cartography by Jack Stay? Is that what that said? To our dear friend, 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. Huh? You'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. What does that mean? This is the hard one, isn't it? I think it's Q. Much before more. What is this one? One year soon, you'll finally join us here. The C. Oh, C. The letter C. C1. So now we're just looking for the second, which I think is Q. And I really don't want to do this whole puzzle because I tried to do it last time and was unable to do it. It could also... I don't think it's Z. I'm pretty certain it's Q. And if it's not, we can brute force it, and that's not gonna hurt my feelings. I hope it won't hurt yours. Crazy. Crazy. Nancy drew notepad. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so it's C1, Q, maybe, L, maybe. I'm not confident on that one either. X, I'm confident. N, I'm confident. Yay! Woohoo! And we got the Nancy doll, so we have all the dolls.
This doll is supposed to be me.
Nancy flies out to the... Yeah, she sure does. Waverly Academy for Girls is a future game. We got the key. We got more illegible handwriting. I'm just not gonna read that. Anything else that I can see in here? I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay, so now I have the Nancy doll. I want to go to the dollhouse and see. Just having a nice dinner and she's just flying by. I know, Nancy's pretty unhinged.
What's going
that
on?
way.
Good talking to you.
Stay out of trouble.
I don't think there are any Cocoa Kringles in this game, actually. I'm not certain, but I don't think I've seen any. Isn't there a way that we can get another another dollhouse puzzle with Nancy in it? Yeah, I can't remember how to get it either. I feel like we got it when I did Junior Detective, because I feel like it gave us an Easter egg. I think we should really try to get that. Well, we can certainly try. I know there's also an Easter egg with the leprechauns.
You have a lead?
Oh, I didn't know that you could talk to her about this. Uh-oh. I can't click anything. Let's give it a second. Lap it in the... Oh, okay. I'll do that. Hello? I might have to reload in. Or something.
You have a lead?
Okay, there we go. That was scary. It won't let me do it. Wait. Can you not do that dialogue?
Hello, my little ray of sunshine.
Oh, hi.
Keep me posted.
I would really like to...
You have a lead?
Is there not? Can you not listen? That's gonna drive me crazy.
You have a lead?
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Good luck.
That's crazy. Okay, well. Maybe quit and reload the game. Yeah, we can do that in just a second. Just a second. I want to at least get the puzzle. Okay, yeah, let's try... I'll save onto this one now. Let's try to quit the game. No, I straight up can't do it. I would really like that to go away. There we go. If anyone has successfully used that dialogue, let us know. Let us know what that is like. Let us know what she says. Okay, I don't know if I've ever... I don't remember if we did this puzzle last time or not. I'm also just realizing that these are not all connected. Not necessary to finish the game. Well, that makes sense because I've never seen that dialogue before. I wonder if it's like one of those things where they have it in there but they didn't finish putting all of it in, and so you just like straight up can't say that to her. Like they meant to put it in, Okay, we didn't do this last time? Okay. And this is brand new. Brand new stuff. This is gonna be a hard one, I think. So, wish me luck. So quiet. Not the toot. It echoed so much. Oh man, that's awesome. Doesn't give any definite locations, yeah. Makes it tough. Didn't think so. It seems like these three all have to be on the same level. And the cat has to be above. It doesn't have to be directly above. We did it. Easter egg! Slay. I want to do more mix made before I end the game also. Oh yeah, I don't have links active for chat. Yay, Carmen got bingo! Woo woo! Woo woo! Another fortune. Let's get all the extra stuff out of the way. Because we're about to get locked in a bunker. I see the sea in your future.
I would like a fortune.
Do you know what card I'm looking at? Reference to a previous game. We just played that game last time. Can I talk to Kit about
What's
Fiona?
going on?
No.
Good talking to you.
Drop by anytime.
Something on the ground by the machine? What? A coin! I can't see it because my light is right here, so there's a glare. Thank you for that. Thank you, bud. Maybe, can you put it in the Discord also so that I can look at it later? Thank you. Okay, let's make some drinks. He's gone. A crow's nest. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1. That one looks good.
You do fine work, miss. You do fine work, miss.
Oh. Almost did that wrong. This one looks good.
You do fine work, miss.
Brown River, please. I can do it. Hopefully there's one already in here. There's not. There you go. This one's for Bud.
You do fine work, miss. You do fine work, miss. You do fine work, miss.
I always did the money making stuff off stream for the games where I need lots of it. Danger by Design, for instance, painted like 347 crappy Mona Lisa paintings to the point that the picture haunted me in my sleep. I love that. I wonder if I can tell Ned and them about Fiona. That's wild that you literally dreamed about it.
Hey, Nancy. You're missing a great party.
Whoa, no more hide and seek, huh?
Nope, problem solved. Thanks to Jackson Chen. As soon as he showed up, I glommed onto him, and by default, so did Minky. At which point, I made it very clear that Jackson was unattached to anyone, while I was very much attached to you. Which allowed me to detach myself from the two of them and walk away a free and happy man.
Nice job.
Good for him.
Jackson doesn't know what hit him, but he'll get over it. So, how's it going?
You are going to be so jealous when I tell you this, but I can fly.
Come again?
I can fly through the air.
Can
like
you
a
imagine
superhero.
your
I'm
girlfriend
not
calling
kidding.
you to tell you
How
that?
can you possibly not be kidding?
The guy who lived here during World War II invented a jetpack. You strap it on, push some buttons, and whoosh, you're flying. It is so cool.
You're right. I am jealous. I want one.
Maybe I can get you the jetpack that Banshee lady I told you about has. I'm pretty sure it's how she gets around. In fact, I think she's been hanging out in the castle tower.
Doing what?
Don't know yet. Maybe I better fly up there and take another look.
She goes to Ireland to be in a wedding and winds up chasing banshees around the countryside strapped to a jetpack. That's my girl.
I found Matt's broken glasses in the fireplace of the room he was staying in.
What would somebody's glasses be doing in a fireplace?
What's really disturbing is Kyler says Matt is pretty much blind
Interesting,
without his
Finster.
glasses. I didn't admit it to Kyler, but
I've never
I'm getting
tried that.
worried.
Relax. Because you know what? If I wore glasses and if I were into playing practical jokes on people, I'd do just that. I'd break them and leave them someplace really weird just to freak out whoever finds them.
You're probably right.
But why don't you give that fireplace a real good look, just in case?
I'll call you again, okay?
All right. Talk to you later.
After we call Bess, we'll go to the bog.
Hi, Nancy. George, look out! Ah! That was huge! Palmer Weston just did the mother of all cannonballs. I got soaked. They may have to refill the pool.
Dang.
You'll be happy to know that Minky is now in
Hi,
hot pursuit
Strawberry.
of someone other than your BF.
I know, he told me.
Ned's finally having a good time. In fact, he just played Marco Polo and won without cheating. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, he's quite a guy.
So what's new with you?
I found this beautiful family tree in the tower of the castle, which I'm pretty sure the couple who lived here during World War II used as their master bedroom.
Did the family tree have anybody famous in it? James Joyce? Samuel Beckett? Pierce Brosnan? Colin Farrell?
No, but I think someone's been keeping track of who's dead and who's alive on it. She's also been keeping a list of crows.
She?
I'm gonna call
How do you
the
know it's
fortunes
she?
a souvenir.
The name of the couple's daughter, Fiona Malloy, wasn't marked as deceased.
And we've
I'm
gotten a
pretty
ghost
sure
sighting,
she's the
question
strange
mark.
old woman I keep seeing, and that the crow I keep seeing is her pet.
I think that's all we can get right now.
Just walk up and introduce herself.
As usual, Bess, that's a very good question.
Hang up, Bess. They're starting. Sorry, Nance. Gotta go. They're doing chicken fights in the pool. Amazing Abs is on one of the teams.
Yay!
See ya.
Bingo, bingo. Okay, let's go to the bog. I wonder if we can fly over the house. Does not look like it. But I did go straight there, so that works. Okay. It's time. Happy 6th birthday to a darling daughter. Dear Fiona, you are the light of our life. Our deepest love to you always. Happy birthday, sweetheart.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in here. This is your home, isn't it? My name's Nancy Drew, and you're Fiona, right? Fiona Malloy? Fiona, listen. I didn't mean any harm. See, I'm looking for someone. A young man named Matt. I don't suppose you've seen him. Fiona?
It is something else, isn't it? It's a good time, though. Badingo. Pew, pew, pew.
No, don't touch that.
Finally.
No!
Nuts. Well, now you're trapped over there.
And Finster, you got one too. Yay.
No harm done.
I take it you're Matt. I'm Nancy Drew, the maid of honor.
Thrilled, I'm sure. You wouldn't happen to have a tunnel boring machine in your pocket, would you? Or food? Do you have any food on you? A biscuit or two? Some crisps? Cocoa Kringle? Anything?
Cocoa Kringle.
Sorry.
Oh, the only
Cocoa
thing
Kringle
that
mentioned.
woman in a shabby dress ever gives me are carrots and potatoes and such. I've been wandering around down here for days. I want something full of sugar and nice, greasy fat. You know, real food.
Just
You
how
got
did wind up
another
down
card
here
for
anyway?
another bingo.
I stumbled upon the entrance to a secret passage in the nursery. So I thought it would be jolly good fun to make some ghostly sorts of noise from inside it and give Kyler a fright. But all of a sudden, this
So
crow
it
flew
did
in through the
start
window
as a
and came straight at
prank.
my eyes. I fell backwards into the passage.
4
trying to get
bingos
away from it,
total.
And the next thing I knew, I was falling through a hole in
Now
the floor.
that's rigging the
Fortunately,
system.
I only fell about 2 meters.
And hey, I
So
don't
got
have a
some
problem
light,
with it.
And since it was dark and my glasses
I'm
were
getting
knocked off when
bits
that
for
crow
it,
attacked
so
me, I started feeling
keep
my
on
way
keeping
along
on.
the wall, looking for a ladder or something, so I could climb back up. But instead, my hand hit some sort of button. A siren went off. The
Sorry,
door button
Kelsey.
slid
Hopefully
shut,
we can
and
get
there
you
I was.
one.
I yelled until I was hoarse, but no
We still
use.
got some game
I
time
was
left.
trapped. So I
There's
felt
still
my
a
way
chance.
along the tunnel, looking for another way out, until I got to the lab you're standing in. At which point, I blundered into the button you just pressed, siren goes off, door comes down, and suddenly I'm even more trapped. Not long after that, the doors at the top of the silo slid open. So I looked up, and by squinting really hard, I could see an old woman with long hair, wearing a long ratty dress, just standing there, looking down at me. I called to her, told her who I was and what had happened. I told her everything. Called to her till I went hoarse again, but she just stood there. I even tossed my ring up to her, saying, "Go ahead, keep it, just get me the heck out of here." Nothing.
How often does she show up?
I haven't kept track. All I know is
That's
every
something I
once
would be
in a
keeping
while,
track
the
of if
silo
I were him.
slides open, and she'll be standing up there in the fresh air looking down at me. Then I get showered with vegetables, she goes away, and the silo slides shut. Whenever I talk to her, she kind of grunts as if she understands what I'm saying, yet she refuses to help me. It's like I'm her pet or something. And now there's 2 of us. Dibs on the potatoes.
Are you sure there's no way out of here?
Granted, I lost my glasses.
You're right,
and I'm
he is clearly
extremely
not that
nearsighted
smart.
without them. But I've inspected every inch of this subterranean paradise, and unfortunately, it seems the only way out is through those silo doors. You see, as best I can figure from the papers and drawings I've found, you're standing in the laboratory where the bloke
I
who
agree.
lived here during World War II did
Red
all his
flag
top secret
indeed.
research. He was working on new forms of propulsion to be used in flying machines, rockets, that sort of thing. Apparently,
True.
to keep unwanted
True.
visitors out, he planted devices which would allow him, at the push of a button, to seal off the lab. This gate and all the
I don't
others
really
will
want to
go
talk
up
to him
when
right
our
now.
hostess
Maybe we'll
decides to
come
do
back.
that. Opening those silo doors seems
Maybe
to
we'll come back
reset
to him later.
Well, I'm gonna go find us a way out of
I
here.
love Ella Enchanted. Ella Enchanted is such a good movie. Giving the guy trapped in the book, so true. Oh, wrong. Interesting. Not what I expected. Here we go. Rocket notes. Tests have concluded that only Fin Type 1 is successful. Fin Type 1. Yellow and black go together. Red and purple. Orange and brown. Wait, that's gray, isn't it? Yellow and gray. Those colors are very close together. Blue and black. And pink and green. Okay. Insert safety key to power on. Flip first switch to check. Second switch. Sorry, okay. I love tomato. Okay. Category 1. NH3. Phosphorus is P. Sodium is where is sodium? Ah, here it is. Na. Almost everyone I know from Arkansas loves tomatoes. I mean, they're good. What can I say? Potassium is K. Aluminium. Aluminum, where I'm from. Hydrogen is just H, I believe. Yeah. Okay, category 2. I think this time, because we're doing senior, it will actually be all 4 categories, which I've never done before, so that is going to be interesting. Silver. Made myself a little latte with bottled cold brew from Trader Joe's, and now I feel like a barista. I love that! That's so fun. Where is silver? There it is. AG. Water. H2O. Did anybody watch the mermaid show H2O? I loved it. I'm a big mermaid girl. Locks. Carbon. C. And iodine, which I believe is just I. And I'm correct. Category 3. Yes, that is that one. Okay, fluorine. Is that the same as this? They spelled it wrong on one of those. So that's kind of confusing. Alabamine. Alabamine. Mercury Hg. Bromine. Br. Oh yeah, I think he was playing the theme. I'm pretty sure you're right. Radon? Where is it? There it is. RN. Lavender lattes are very good. Caesium. I like them, especially during the spring. CS. And then category 4. Strontium. SR. Beryllium. BE. Officially PSL season. I would say so. I would say so. Some people think it's too early. One thing's for sure though, you won't catch me out of Starbies. Magnesium. Magnesium. MG. Okay, yeah, apple crisp drinks, those slap. We made an apple. We did an apple cider drink, with oat milk and I forget what syrup we put in it, but it was called Apples and Oats, and it was so good. It was so good. Barium is somewhere on this periodic table of elements. Radium is somewhere on here, probably somewhere. There it is. RA. Okay, so now we got all the chemicals written down. Oh, I've already looked at this.
Did you know there was a button here that says, in case of lockdown, press to open?
What? You mean something that could open up a way to escape was right under my nose the whole time? That does it. If I get out of here, I'm having that eye surgery. My weak stomach will just have to get over it.
Alright, guys. I guess we don't have to do category 4. I thought we would since we were doing senior detective, but hey, I'm not complaining. Okay. Okay. One down. Does P go in here? Yes, it does. Oh, there we go. There's a second chance. Didn't think it would happen that soon, but here we are. Normally I can get through that without any mistakes, but oops. Okay. Gotta get closer. Congrats on your bingo, Maggie. Okay, and then does hydrogen go? Hydrogen goes in category 1. Another bingo, Angela. Slay. Slay, girl. I respect the hustle. Okay, I can go in category 2. Where does HG go? HG is category 3, so that's gonna hang out here for a while. And I think I can get the NH without any problems. And that goes in category 1. And then we can take care of some of these little guys. I goes in category 2. And where does F? F goes in category 3. P goes in category 1, but I can't quite get to that one. I think that I can get HG up there. Yeah, this is one of those puzzles where I feel like a lot of people hate it, but I don't mind it too much. Is it tedious? Yeah, absolutely. But there are definitely worse puzzles than this, in my opinion. BR goes in category 3. I don't think I can get that up there. Maybe I can. It's just a dangerous situation here. Okay. K can go in category 1. G. Almost there. Ooh, Muddy Buddies. Yum. I bet that's messy though. Where does this one go? 3. I love Muddy Buddies though. Yeah, I feel like more people call it Puppy Chow than Muddy Buddies, in my experience. But I grew up calling them Muddy Buddies. Always a mom in elementary school who made that for school parties. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, since there are 2 left, I'm gonna do them all. Because why would I not? RN goes to category 3. H2O goes to category 2. Yay! Got it. I'm gonna save. Boop. Okay. Number 1 is this shape. 90 degrees, 90.1 degrees. Okay. Now the thing that I have trouble with, and I feel that most people do have trouble with this, is this godforsaken puzzle. I'm honestly not sure if this is even possible to do. I'm just gonna be honest. I am gonna try, but I'm only gonna try once. Because this just takes far too much time. Okay? So what I'm gonna do is write my numbers here. And then I'll write what colors I think they are. Okay. I don't believe you. I don't think anyone is this bad at cable management. Okay, I'm locking in. Oh. It's getting messy. Maybe this? Okay. One is the black one. I at least got to the other side. Often, I feel like when I try to follow these cables, I end up tracing myself back to just a different number. Intentional, so now... So no one else can shoot off the... Yeah. Totally. Sounds about right. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. Okay. Number 2. Oh, I already feel bad about this. Okay. I can't... I think this is... Got a little messy right there, so I don't know if I went the right direction or not. Oh dear. Okay, that looks... Okay. This does not look good for me. I think that it twists around and goes this way. Wait, what? Oh, goodness. Nope. Nope, that's wrong. Congrats on your bingo, jetpack. Yeah, see, here's the thing. If I saw this and I was like, I have to connect these to the right cables, I would untangle them. That would take less time than tracing them all the way back to where they're supposed to go. Right? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. That could be right. Do we see Krollmeister anywhere here? I feel like this is the type of place that Krollmeister would be. I really can't click on anything over there? Okay. Okay. Can I turn it?
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
Okay, so they're not connected to the right cables. I feel pretty confident about number 1. But it's the rest of them that are incorrect. Hey, does someone want to tell me what the answer to this is? Because let's be real. I'm not gonna be solving that one. Not the X that reminds you of Thanos. Red flag for real. Okay, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Bear with. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be the same as Junior Detective or not. Okay, wire 1 to the 4th from top circle. Two to the blue. 3 there. 4 and 5. So that's definitely the Junior Detective answer. We'll see if this also works for Senior. It does. Is that okay? I think that... Oh, that's good. Okay. I couldn't tell if we exploded dead or not. But we're good. We're fine. We solved the mystery. It does look like 3 different second chances.
Matt! Kyla, we're trapped down here.
Kyla.
It's a ladder or something.
Oh, Matt, I've been so worried about you. Where have you been? I missed you so much. I was afraid I'd never see you again.
That's the first time you've seen that?
No, I take that back. There's only one thing I want
It's
to
so
tell you.
goofy looking.
I love you. Do you hear me? I love you.
Girl.
By the time Kit came back with a ladder, Kyler had said I love you to Matt approximately 150 times. And Matt
Always
had said it to
questioning
Kyler
her
about
taste in
200
men.
times. And they were still saying it to each other on the day of their wedding 4 days later. Even Kit remarked that Matt's little misadventure seemed to have been good for their relationship.
I hope so.
Needless to say, this bummed Kit out. Until
I
he
hope
met
they
the very
both
beautiful young
matured
Irish
after
woman who
this.
catered the reception. Long story short, it looks like Kit will soon be returning to Ireland, and not just to sketch plans for potential housing developments. As for Mr. Delaney, he still can't accept the fact that the strange
No
wail I
villain
kept
monologue.
hearing wasn't a banshee, but
Yeah,
an old
'cause Fiona
siren
doesn't
that
really
Matt kept
talk.
inadvertently setting off down in the tunnels.
And I
Nor is
guess,
he clear
yeah,
on the
no
fact
villain.
that Fiona, whose jetpack was also a source of weird noises, was responsible for many of the strange phenomena he'd always attributed to fairies. But he understood immediately that Fiona was someone in need of compassion and helped the police take her into custody without incident. Apparently, after the explosion killed her parents, Fiona was taken in and raised by an old hermit who lived alone in the bog hut, which did not exactly do wonders for the little girl's mental or emotional development. But she's getting lots of attention now, and she's so bright. After all, her father was a rocket scientist, that her prognosis is actually pretty good. Me, I'm on my way back to the States, via jet plane, not jet pack. My pack and Fiona's were quickly confiscated by military types, bent on adapting them for use on the battlefield. Unfortunately for them, Brendan's intricate fuel system has them completely and hopelessly stumped,
Yeah, what drug
which has
were
no
they
doubt
on?
made Fiona's crow and all its feathered friends very happy. They finally have the skies above Castle Malloy all to themselves.
Happy for him. All right, let's see about the awards. I could not think of... Okay, which medal was not shown on the density list in the library? Yeah, okay. Ace Flyer, Chemist Sorter, Dollhouse Arranger, Eagle Eye, Easter Egg, Super Sleuth, and Trivia Tamer. We didn't make drinks enough. We didn't shear sheep enough. We didn't print enough. We didn't turn the leprechauns round and round enough. And we didn't get enough fortunes. But I feel like we did a pretty solid job, so...
When my best friend Bess Marvin wins a vacation for 3 at a resort on a private island in the Bahamas, she naturally invites me and her cousin, George Payne, to go with her. But by the time I arrive, the owners of the resort are nowhere to be found, and Bess has been kidnapped. To get her back, George and I must find a long-lost treasure, a quest that brings us face to face with many of the island's strange inhabitants, and forces us to risk our lives, both on and in the sea. Help us find the treasure before this sun-drenched paradise turns deadly. In my next adventure,
I can't wait to do color
ships.
palettes for this game, because the colors are so beautiful. Like, that's one thing they did right with Ransom of the Seven Ships. Okay, YouTube, that's gonna be all for this VOD, this playthrough. Thanks so much for being here. If you want to catch me live, I'm on Twitch, and you can come over here and follow me by clicking the link that's in the video description below this video. But if you don't want to watch live streams, you can continue to watch VODs on this channel if you subscribe to this YouTube channel. No matter what you decide, I love you so much, and I will see you next time. Bye!